Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone is doing well. Today is a little bit exciting because of the night vendor event. I don't know if you guys have been taking a peek at that. The night vendor event is crazy. It's actually crazy. The only problem is that I am very broke and it is hard for me to make money. So yeah, I need probably like at least like bare minimum 9 billion silver to get the things that I want. And I make like 100 mil an hour after the tent buff. So I don't think we're gonna get everything we want. So instead, I think we have to focus on the things that I absolutely cannot get elsewhere. And the thing that I want the most, even though it doesn't necessarily affect progression, the thing that I want the most is actually the forest path wagon. And it's 5 billion silver. The rest of it I can sort of get in game. The Garmoth horn would be nice, but I could technically get these from Garmoth. But there is no way for me to ever get a forest path wagon. Because these have to be manufactured in a workshop, so it is actually what I'm most interested in currently. Also, we are falling a little bit behind on our bombastic seals. We need, I believe, 500 total, so we've got, 329 to go just to get these things on the left here. That doesn't include the crons, which aren't really that big of a deal. But these few things I do need to make sure that I get. So, with that said, Kudum is in an hour and 7 minutes. So I guess we will go do some bosses. A couple of rift bosses. We're doing really well on inventory as well. 2.5 rows with no value pack. That's crazy.
Call Jam just subscribed with Prime.
What the heck? Call Jam? Thank you so much for the Prime. Hello. Good morning. Really appreciate that. Good morning, Mario. Hope you're doing well. I feel like something's weird about my desk. Please hold while I think. Oh, my whole monitor is to the right. We gotta scooch. We gotta scooch our whole selves. Please hold. Ooh, am I gonna like that, actually? I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself picky, but that's gonna be weird, I think. But it should be where it was. I don't know. We'll get used to it. It's fine. It's fine. So, for those of you curious, I was going to tag today. However, I need a lot of memory fragments just to recover the gear that I have, so I don't know if tagging today makes a ton of sense, because I wouldn't actually be able to tag my gear. Not that I really have gear, to be fair. Hello, Call Jam. Appreciate you. Yurito, good morning. I guess one solution could be to try to do the dungeons. Not only because they give you a pet if you can do them, but also they give you the Decima tokens you can exchange for memory fragments. So we could technically probably recover most of the gear today. I don't know if I can even do them though, is the problem. Going for map or other stuff? I was going for the map, but doing that is causing us to fall behind on some of the events going on right now, so I need to hit the pause button on it. And we need to focus. Planted by Garmoth. I want the Forest Path Wagon here, too. The Garmoth would be the smart move, but the I want it is Forest Path Wagon. And yeah, we're very, very broke. And I don't have an effective way to make money because we can't do anything relevant. So we're looking at like a little over 100 mil an hour after the tent buff. Pretty much anywhere we grind, I think. Which is rough, to say the least. So if I even get enough for the Forest Path Wagon, that would be surprising. Thought you wouldn't care about just using the 2-horse wagon. The 2-horse wagon's really slow. And it's worse than just riding 1 horse at a time. I don't know. I shouldn't care about the Forest Path Wagon because, like, I don't know. It's not progress on the account. The problem is that there is no other way for me to get a wagon outside of that 2-horse wagon. Do you buy the ladle pedals? No, I haven't bought anything yet. I did look at it though. Pulled up the shop. I wasn't sure if it was like a roll your energy RNG or just a shop, but it is actually just a shop. I'm unsure. I want the Forest Path Wagon, but the smart move is to not get the Forest Path Wagon because there's no way I make enough money. 300 pedals for 450 mil. But what if that 450 mil costs us something else? You know what I mean? So it'll be the last thing we get probably. Ooh, 10 Caphras. What do we even need here? It's been a little bit. We need Latents really. Actually, we need ogres so that we don't blow up our Latent. We need to keep a backup. Give me some ogres. Krons. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like still torn on it. I definitely shouldn't bother with the Forest Path Wagon because training horses one at a time is going just fine. But I do think it would be cool. I don't know. 1 Garmoth horn though does let us combine 2 other pets. So that's something to think about. Something to think about. It's definitely the most sensible just to get the Garmoth horn. I know I had more rifts. Do I only have 2 more rifts? That's awful. Awful. I think Kudum is in like an hour or so. We'll have to make it to Kudum. We are 1 boss box away from making our Awakening Blackstar, which is beautiful. I've gone to quite a few more bosses once again. Finally got a dandy box after like 50 freaking Karandas. That's like 30 bill in the last 2 days. Jeez. Rip. I guess it was only waypoint 1. And we could turn most things into the whatchamadeals. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hey, Evagni, how's it going? Forgot to cron my Debo ring and went poof along with a duo. Rip. Rip. Gotta remember your crondom. $66 memes. Does the dungeon reward give you silver? Do you know, Yurto? I don't remember off the top of my head. Don, hello. How's it going? Because I think it's just these dumb boxes. 99% of the stuff is completely useless to me. But these are just like the, hey, you finished it, extra reward, not the... Did you get your other outfit? No, I'm falling behind, man. I am falling behind. We're only at 171. Long time no stream. Yeah, we only do 4 days a week now. It's so we shifted our days over a little bit and we only do 4 days a week. And it's been a bit easier for me to like get all the extra stuff in. It's been a little bit easier. It's 3 dungeons. I don't know if I can even do them though at 213 DP. I don't know if they're even possible. Can this guy get out of the way, please? Holy. I say that and then we're like matched pace. Except I could do shortcuts. Now he's gonna catch me because we slowed down. Today, hopefully. We need 500 tokens total. And we're a far cry from that. That's just to get the things on the left here that I really want. The 150 stack, the artisans, and the loot scrolls. Doesn't count the crowns or anything. Hello, Irish. Good morning. Not that hard, I think, in the solo one. Yeah, but like, we basically die in one hit. I could try it. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go well, but we could try. Got a Vel's heart. Hey, huge. Huge. All got lucky. 4 months in, I got a tour. Didn't do any Ulikita spots. Crazy. Just all from the market, huh? Any good item in Patricio's event? There is. Well, I mean, it depends on if you're a normal player or not a normal player. This forest path wagon for me is huge. I'm thinking about getting this. It is very expensive and I don't have a good way to make money, so like, tough call. Garmoth horn, that's a Garmoth pet. So 3 bill for a Garmoth pet. These can only be combined with other Garmoth pets or the Nuver pet though, so keep in mind. And you can get like the statues and stuff, which are cool, I guess, but not that big of a deal. You could also, if you have enough money, you can literally just buy an Orzeka outfit. I think it's like 20 bill though, right? 40 bill for the Orzeka outfit. Not worth, but you could. You could. How's a knife vendor work? Basically, so when it turns nighttime, there'll just be a different night vendor guy. It's not the same one you know. It's not this guy. But he spawns over here by this house here. And you just talk to him. It's just like a shop, just like a vendor. You buy whatever you want. Yeah, 40 bill for an Orzeka outfit. All you could have the new Verican for that. If you do a few Nuvers. 40 bill, lol. And there are people with like 100 of those as well. I don't know where they got their value there. But whatever. Might get the sensors. Yeah, if you're going for T10s or plan to, could be worth. I can get the Garmoth pet. I'm gonna buy it. How long does the event last? It lasts 2 weeks. But I don't know if you caught the part where it's a T1 pet and can only be combined with other Garmoths. Or the Nuver pet from the Nuverican outfit. You can technically combine it and get it to T4. Gosh, dude. I hate CCs in this game. Also, we're gonna die because I don't have potions. So, hello. Welcome to my death. Okay. I feel like, I don't know what the range is on that, but not that far. Again. Gotta be more slippery. Don't die to Dimtree, okay. We lived. Hey, he gave us a token. One bombastic token. So I just buy a bunch of Garma pets. It's limited to 3. 3 is the cap, and they're 3 bill a piece. Centaur. Baltar is good, though. Beautiful. Let me actually buy some potions real quick. 13 hours left on the shop. Let's head down here. We're definitely going to die to this guy. Definitely. 150 fail sack is good? Yeah, for sure. You going guild bosses? No. Don't have a guild. Not gonna have a guild. No guild bosses for us. Need money and have some stacks. You could do the cliff weapons. I don't really want to do the cliff weapons. Because A, I don't have stacks. And B, I'd rather like enhance my main gear. That'll get us farther in the long run. We just, over the next 2 weeks, have to make some money. And sacrifices, honestly, because I'm not going to get everything I want from that. But it's been so long since I've done the dungeons, I don't remember how you get the reward. I know some of it comes through the challenge tab though, so I won't be able to do like the boxes. So is it really even worth doing the dungeons if I can't do the boxes? Nesser weapons? No. Not doing any of that stuff. It's all gear that I've grinded. $70 memes though. We're, I guess we're getting there toward the tag. I don't know. Guess I'm selling the Vel's heart? No, no, no. We gotta make smart decisions. Make smart decisions. You can get the pet from Garmoth, it's fine. Or from the market. You can order the Garmoth pet. Where is it? Is it called Horn or something? What's this thing called? Brother. I know you can order it from the market though. Crimson Dragon, is that it? That's a comma, not an M. Yeah, you can order these, a bill a pop. That's the Garmoth pet. Gonna go to Crescents or Gahas? Probably Gahas. I don't want to fill out my stuff with Crescents, and I'd rather get more scrolls. So I think it'll be Gahas. We'll just go ham. Savannah's incredibly convenient when all I wanted in this game is Larzeka armor. It's 40 billion silver for the two. 40. That is a huge amount of silver. But if that's your goal, if your goal in the game was like, hey, I'm going to start Black Desert and I'm going to get a La Orzheic outfit and then I'm going to retire, there you go, man. I guess sell all your gear and grab La Orzheic. Very expensive, though. The sun. I'll try not to blind you guys. We're gonna die here, though, for sure. Uh-oh. I made the chickens mad. Uh-oh. Free MP potion piece. That actually would be tragic, because then I'd have to carry it around. Imagine having to carry it around. Sounds horrible. Oh. Okay. He just hits really hard. Rip. Do you have a usual day to upload your videos? Friday. I don't know why it turned into Friday, but it's Friday. So tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the final Iron Man. So the ending video on our other series that we were doing. Should you go for the infinite pieces at the same time, though? I plan to mostly do a Tannis, to be honest with you. Like 85% of it, I think, is going to be a Tannis. Because we're going to do trees to get a Tet belt. And I'm hoping that the majority of my Tannis needs come from there. How do you just like one-shot me, dude? Did I forget to put my friggin' armor on? Also, I feel like my potions aren't even doing anything. Okay, we're gonna die again. He just breathes on me, literally breathes on me, and I die. Jeez. I got a little griffin. What you got? Nothing, I don't care. Okay, that was horrible. That was horrible. Alright. Give me like a duo ogre or something to make up for it. Krons. Krons. Well, that was not great. Tannis no weight, 200 IQ, and no inventory slot. So not only is it weightless, but it doesn't take up an inventory slot. And we're going to be gaining a Tannis while going for other things anyway, so it makes sense to do the other things first. Though I'll probably need some sort of smaller potion, to be honest. Okay, 45 minutes to Kudum. So we might try to finish some of this. That is very far away. Let me just go to a thing. Can confirm so far got 110 Tannis on trees. Yeah, it's decent. Is this the same account with your regular Iron Man? No. This is a brand new account. New update makes it easier for you to gather. Yeah, I did just record a little thing about that earlier. today, like just before stream. Because of the whole, like, tool inventory thing. How's the Night Finder event going? I am very broke, Ripple. I have 2.6 billion silver. And my eyes are, like, trying to get me to buy, I think, 12 billion worth of things. I don't have a good way to make money right now, so it's a really bad timing for the event. Because we make like 100 mil an hour after you factor in the cost of the tent buff, so yeah. Bad timing. Love the fact they added family-wide gathering. Now if only they would do the same for combat gear. Yeah, I don't know, that's some BDO mobile stuff there. Just thinking you could go Kadri, but you don't need the rings. I also don't think it would be more money than like Gaha's, for example. Because my pets are the problem. What's the wagon everyone's going crazy about? It's the Forest Path wagon. You can actually just buy them from the market. Evegni. I can't buy them from the market, but you could. It's just a 4-horse wagon that has like a instant excel type function. Uses like breezy wind or whatever it's called. Forest Rush, I think is what it's called. It's like an instant excel for AFK horse training. It would boost our AFK horse training like considerably. Can't do Katuga or Hystria. I have 211 DP. We get immediately exploded. Even at Gaha's, I die. Even at Gaha's, I can die. So this number may as well be 0. Because like not only is it low, but we're also on a Ranger, which is already like one of the squishiest classes in the game. So if we get hit, we die. Basically, is how it goes. Is getting Jutina still worth it, or should I go a Debo neck? Well, you can't get a Jutina necklace. I think that's a little bit more complicated now, but I guess it depends on how long it would take you to get the rings. Because if the answer to that is any length of time at all, it's probably worth doing Jutina. Remember when Gaha's dropped a lot of scrolls? It still does. It's the best scrolls in Valencia outside of like Pilaku, Akhman Hystria. So it's rank 4. You're gonna be able to get the extra chests, but you still get the 1 chest from quests, I think. Yeah, these ones. But they don't have any type of gold bars. But there should be like a completion quest as well, right? I don't know. This all, of course, hinges on being able to do it in the first place, which is a big question mark. How long are these quest lines? I feel like not short, and I don't like that. Suggested maybe? It's not in suggested? Oh, it's in main. 40 and 46 and 60. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do it, man. I think you might Garmoth. I'm gonna die if I fail Tet Debonek. Then you should just buy one. Garmoth is whitelisted though. I just don't know, because it's not dependent on your gear or whether it makes sense. It's dependent on where you're grinding, right? And if you're just gonna go ham at the rings. It's long, like long, yeah. 120 quests or something. Oof though. Do we bother with this for now? On the off chance that it might give us some silver? Well, it gives memes though, and if like the memes we could maybe tag today. Isn't it worth it to go for Tungrat set now? No. The fact that Debo exists makes it not worth it to go for Tungrad. You already have done the event quest for your Black Spirit? Pearl Head and Pearl Earring? No? Is it under here? Event? Do you know what it's called? Marnie Stone. Touchy-feely? Okay, I guess we'll do this touchy-feely heart. I'm trying to talk to Black Spirit. It doesn't just summon the Black Spirit. Come on, game. He gave me a contribution. How nice of him. Was that it? That was it? Now the second quest. Now you're making me blush. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I don't like that. But the earring is nice. Higher grade knowledge chance. That's nice. Do not like the visor though. I like my hat. Earring is cool though. Can't imagine the Blackshirt blush. You know, when you guys were like, now there's a blushy and now you're making me blush, I didn't realize that that was a quest name. I thought you guys were just saying that you were blushing or something. And it took me a minute. It took me a minute to like put the two together. Only like the earring. Earring has an effect. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the mask personally, but I guess if you didn't have an outfit, fair enough, but there's a wall there. Free stuff. Fireman is huge, yeah. Not bad. I'd have preferred glasses because the glasses give you knowledge gain chance rather than higher grade knowledge gain. But I'm not going to complain. Hey, Sage, how's it? Or Seth? Sage. Sage. Doing pretty good. Ultimate loot indeed. Stare. Hopefully the solo dungeons are actually possible. I don't know. We gotta spam faster. Oh. Escape Spot. Okay, hello. Hello, Spot. Black Spirit. They're blushing too? Yeah, funny. Just realized we need more emotes. We need more emote slots. And to unlock more emote slots, we need to achieve a higher number of sub points all at once. Talk to Martha. Are you Martha? Surely you're not Martha. No, this is Yaz. There are no children named Martha. What are you talking about, game? Or energy.
Hello there.
Spaceship just followed.
Spaceys. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Solo entry. Okay. Hopefully this is doable with 200 DP. I don't know, man. Do you have a house on the Ultimate? I do, yep. Only 3,000 hours of gaming and you would get some, but you can't access the Y menu. Never mind, yeah. Hello. My actual like combined chat box doesn't do what Twitch does and put your like English name in parentheses. So hello. I need a new tag event. That would be nice, actually. Did you hear about Twitch Prime? Yeah, if you guys click on Ryuichi's name and you go to his channel and you hit the subscribe button and then you hit the elevate your subscription button, you too can drop your Prime. Knowledge Vaha's Eye. Hello, Life Crisis. How's it going? Let me buy your channel so we can get our emotes. That's how we get banned. That's not more emotes. That's banned. Talk to Yaz. You got it. Orega ore? I'll try to remember. I'm not going to remember though. Show us the crib. The crib has a cooking utensil and an alchemy utensil in it, and that's it. That's the crib. Okay, this is not quite a moment of truth, but sort of a moment of truth. If we can't do these mobs, we definitely can't do the bosses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm CC'd? Uh-oh. This guy's tanky. I'm missing a lot. I have like 600 accuracy game. What do you mean I'm missing? I don't know if we're gonna do this, guys. I don't know if this is the play. Because the bosses are gonna be so much worse than this. Should probably take my pets out so we actually start getting some of the things that we need. This is a freaking world boss right here. Never done the dungeon even once? It's worth it to do it at least once. For sure, you get like a bunch of extra boxes and stuff. Jeez, that was awful. So funny to me, English speakers pronounce everything the same. Said orga or. That's what it looks like though. I don't know what to tell you, man. We pronounce other languages as though they were English because English is the language we know. Oh, we're dead here. What's the triple CC game? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah. This isn't gonna happen, guys. This is not gonna happen. There's no way. I guess we'll turn this one in and then we'll probably jump out because, like, yeah. Ellie actually calls you orange? That's funny. Alright, we'll jump out. There's no way this is happening. That was nearly death there. We just need more DP, man. I gotta get to like 301 or something. So plan B for now for our memes, which is basically just to go back to Gahas. Yeah. Everyone gets the Orega Ore? Is that what it is? Some weird thing. How do I get out? Yeah, okay. Get me out of here. What I missed? Were you trying Histria? No, that was the Ataraxian dungeon I was trying. And it's not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. Try pronouncing every syllable. O-R-E, G-A-O-R-E. Regulari. You're talking to the guy that fails to pronounce every name that comes across the screen, okay? You think I'm gonna get that one? The heck? Okay, we gotta think about Kudum. By the way, if you notice that we have 0% XP every time you guys join the stream at 61, it's because I keep dying to Kudum over and over and over again. I don't die to any other boss. I just keep dying to Kudum over and over and over again. Because Kudum is dumb. Nobody likes Kudum. Hello, Sane. Hope you're doing well. Is the dungeon worth the silver an hour? It is, yeah. It's worth it. I'm gonna throw these away, actually. We don't need those. Crowding up our inventory for now. Don't need those either. Let's see, we have 44 auras. That's not ideal. Everyone on SEA just skips Kudum. Hit once at 1 minute before despawn. They actually do Kudum on EU. They do actually do it. It gets done. It's crazy. Six more bills, you can get T3 pet. What about the forest path wagon, Ryuichi? What about the forest path wagon? That's the problem, is I'm torn because I want the forest path wagon. We have spent every non-grinding moment since this account started on a freaking horse autopathing. How amazing would it be to actually have a forest path wagon so that I could do that exponentially faster? Pet more important? I completely agree. The pet is more important. But sometimes you just gotta do the thing that feels right. You know what I mean? Time to grind centaurs for both. I can't use a yellow loot scroll though. And my Agris is pretty bad. Wagon's crazy good value, I agree. It's something I literally cannot get on this account otherwise. Period. End of story. I could technically go to Garmoth and try to get a Garmoth horn. Unlikely, but it could happen. Just get lucky and get both the pet and the wagon. If I can make enough money, then we could. I need 9 bill, then we could. But I make 100 mil an hour right now. It's just like, man, that's a lot of grinding in 2 weeks, and I just don't have that much grinding. That's 74 hours of grinding in 2 weeks. I don't have that. I don't have the time. Why is a forest wagon so important? Because with my restrictions that I have, saying there's no way for me to get a wagon that's better than the base one you can buy from the storage keeper, and it would accelerate our horse training. I'm AFK horse training to try and get a courser, so we're constantly training horses, and the more coursers I get, the more T9s I can get. The more T9s I can get, then I can potentially go for a T10. But it is 100% of the thing that we do when we're not actively playing the game. I am running back and forth on a horse. So how much is the wagon? It's 5 bill. Grind your booty off. Either you progress gear or grind harder. So to get us to Histria, to make more than double the money, I would need essentially a Tet Black Star. Probably more than just a Tet Black Star. And another 100 DP. And I don't think that's happening. Let's deposit some imaginary silver to your account so you can cope. What's your loop for the AFK training? It's over here. I run basically from here to over here and then back. And it lets me auto sprint and doesn't run into anything and doesn't get stuck on things. I also never get interrupted, so getting T9 without such marks is gonna be painful. Yeah. I have 2.6 billion silver right now. With the new karma, I just run outside Heidel. No one's gonna hit me off horse. There's a lot of red players on EU. Like a lot of them. It's crazy. How about Centaurs? The problem with Centaurs is I have bad Agris and I can't run a level 2 loot scroll. So if a level 1 loot scroll gave me extra loot, then it could be worth it. But I don't know if that's the case. Does the level 1 boost your loot? Just crafted my wagon. Definitely should have just bought it. Yeah, for sure. The crafting was like a ton of dailies. It's really annoying. Could you make 300 mil an hour with polys at your gear? No. I only make money from trash loot, right? So let's math that. I'm lost. Let's math it. It's worth 9,720 silver. Okay. Calculator, 300,000, no, 300 million divided by 927. I would have to make 300 and wait, that doesn't sound right. 323,000 trash an hour. That doesn't sound right. I might have put too many zeros in there. 300 mil divided by 9,270. I'd have to make 32,000 trash an hour. 32,000 trash at polys an hour. I don't think that's happening. I don't know about you, but I don't think that's happening. Cause yeah, you still has red. SEA basically extinct already. Yeah, there's quite a lot of red players on EU. No idea that was a thing as a returning player. Lost my most expensive crystal. RIP. If you hit fast enough, you get 200 mil. The problem is the pets. What about all T1 pets? Didn't do any dailies for the wagon, just a one-time quest for the forest path wagon, because it's like a ton of dailies. Let's do some testing. I do kill them. Wait, they drop 2 naturally? Does that mean they'll drop 4 with a loot scroll? Or do they drop 3 with a loot scroll? It's impossible to do 30k loot anywhere. It is, yeah. Some of the later game spots. Also, Aukman, you can get like way more than 30k. 6 with loot and Agris. I don't have the full Agris though. Nor do I have a lot of Agris. So my Agris isn't fully efficient and I don't have very much of it. Does anyone know? It must be 3 with a loot scroll. I guess we could test. But we're, like, clear speed-wise, totally fine. Even that, though, if we're thinking about it, with no loot scroll, it's still better money than a loot-scrolled Gahaz. Because Gahaz with a loot scroll still only drops 1. So Centaurs might be the play until we can get the things we want from the event. I don't know how the tokens are going to be though. How's the Ataraxian? Got absolutely smashed. Yeah, didn't go well. We have 18 minutes to coot him. I feel like this is doable. Let's test at the level 1. This should turn it to 3. I hope it turns it to 3. Whenever you're ready, pets. Do I not have my pets? Don't you have my pets out? It does turn it to 3. That could be a good moneymaker. Sure you selected the solo mode? I am sure. Yep. And yeah, we take a lot of damage and it takes forever to kill anything. We killed the like side mobs pretty quick. But the bigger mobs in the packs took a long time. Oh gosh, we are falling behind. Pet is actually doable? Yeah. I mean, I could buy the pet soon, but I want the wagon, is the problem. It's kind of like a personal problem, to be honest. How's the ruined account going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Did you contact PA support on my behalf? Slap him on the old wrist. 6 with loot and Agris. I don't think my Agris will get me 6, though. We could try. It does get me 6. Holy. That is crazy. We could actually make some serious money here. Just change a bunch of meals for all the image pieces at once. Oh, I see. You still have to manufacture it in a workshop though, right? Also, it's less mobs. Yeah, so my pets won't get as overwhelmed. That's a good point. This is my Centaur rotation, by the way. From like 20 years ago. It's the only loop I know, besides the one on the hill. Do the Marnie Roto? That's okay. I don't like the Marnie Roto. This is like OG Centaurs for me. Waking would clear faster, but man is hellish. Yeah, we can't afford that. Also, I have 40 less AP in my awakening, so not gonna happen. 15 minutes to Kudum. I guess we'll just go until we gotta run, which is soon. Sure you selected solo mode, yeah. Solo mode, there is a solo version of the dungeons. You do only get rewards for that one time though. And then you have to go into the party mode. Centaurs is Pog? Yeah, maybe. We'll give it a college try here. Why do I have a quest to defeat 750 Centaurs? What quest is this? Is that the subjugation and it's popping up now? That's awful if that's the case. Haggis is slow burn there. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Gahaz is also slow burn, but it doesn't have that much trash loot. And it's worth a little bit less. Remember a time when Centaurs were a menace for me? You had to kill one of them in like 5 seconds. Really scary place at the beginning. It used to be like a end game grind spot. Do you like Centaurs? I like the mobs. Maybe that's why I like Rhodoros so much, is because I like the Centaur style mob. Area quest, yeah. They used to not pop up on the... Hey, S knowledge. They used to not pop up in the middle though. It would just like make progress toward the side. Man, we're full on weight here already. Probably call it here. Run back to the horse. Yeah, I guess we'll just grind here to make money for this event, man. If I can get... I definitely want the Forest Path wagon, and then if I can get 1 or 2 Garmoth horns, then we'll do that. I would like the 150 stack, but let's be honest, a pet is more important than 150 stack. Okay, we gotta call it. Gotta call it there. There's in-game. Ranger Shotgun was the best skill in the game. Yeah, I never played Ranger back then. I was all about Zerker. Zerker was my jam. Hopefully go straight to tier 3. Imagine. Imagine we have better luck than the other account. Where everything went T2 first, basically. Imagine. But just getting a Garmoth pet means that we will be able to upgrade one of our other pets. And then eventually when we can do the dungeon, we get another pet. So same thing again. And then if we can get the Garmoth pet, of course. Crazy. I do want the wagon though, so that'll be a focus. We'll have to see how much money we can make at Centaurs, but... Where's my horse? Right there, okay. 10 minutes to Kudum. To Kudum. I hate Forest Rhodoros. I never tried Centaurs. Such a nice place, though. Give us red text in world chat saying goodbye to Shotgun on console. Lol. Garmoth pet can only be upgraded with other Garmoth pet. That is correct. That is correct. Or the Neuver pet. If you have the T4 Neuver pet, you can combine it with a Garmoth to get a T4 Garmoth. Little loophole. But the thing there that I was talking about, Cascadia, is getting a Garmoth pet will give me one of these. One of these becomes extra, quote unquote, and then I can combine one of these with another one. That's where the upgrade comes from. It doesn't come from upgrading the Garmoth pet. At least the first one. Okay, that was 1,000 trash. It's 21 mil. Garmoth's actually big with his HP. Yeah, something to think about. Could be interesting. Do the bird extra knowledge gain? Do I have a bird? I might have a bird. I don't even know. I do have a bird. Chicky Nuggy. Chicky Nuggy the bird. We need a Kutum box here, guys. If we get a Kutum box, then we're making a Black Star Awakening. We need a Kutum box. We need a Kutum box. How's farming for the mole pet? I'm not farming yet. I will eventually, but it's definitely not something that I'm thinking about. Probably should start though for the mole pet, to be honest. Let me actually. Let's see how many Kutums we've been to. Not that many. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the 8th Kutum, and we already have 1 box. Think there's an event for it running right now. You know what else there is? Is the Night Vendor event. This screen is so laggy, I don't like it. You can actually buy the Pitapat pedal. Wait, there a bill? Is the pedal a... The pedal equals a pet, right? I don't know anything about the mole pet. 3 pedals is 1 pet. That makes more sense. I think you need 10. We're all over the place now, guys. What a mole give? It's a pet. So however many petals you need, I don't know. You end up getting a pet. Ooh, there's 100 stack though. We should also try to get the 100 stack so we can make a 10 accessory. It's only a bill. Okay, let's math how much money we need to get. There's 5 billion. Plus 9 billion is 14 billion. 15 billion, 18 billion, 20 billion, 22 billion. Oh, we need all these as well. So call it 23 billion. So we need 23 billion silver. Okay, let's math it. Let's math it. I'll break out the calculator for you guys. Let me switch little displays. So we need 23 billion silver at 100 million silver an hour. We need to grind 230 hours in the next 2 weeks. This is more time than we spent at Gyfen by 100 hours. More than 100 hours. In the 3 months we were at Gyfen, this is like double. Oofta. You had full Agris and spent it at Centaurs. I think it's 2.6 bill. The problem is that my Agris isn't the full recovery amount, right? The full drop amount. Because I don't have the whole journal done. But if it's 6 with full, like with maximum Agris, then I guess it'd be the same. I don't know. If well, I guess it would be the same then. Maybe I do have the full drop amount. You got this, yeah. Jeez. Need to sell a lot of AFK horses. Yeah. I don't think there's enough in the world, man. You should do 4 hours to spend all my Agris to Centaurs. Holy. Also kind of want to get the 3 pedal, even though it's not even halfway to the Pitapat. Yeah, I mean, it's something though, right? It's like progress toward it. And it's only 3 bill. If full drop amount, just the Agris recovery skimped. Oh, so 150 is the max then, okay. Yeah, and only 17.5k points every day. But up next is literally, what's that place called? Shirokon, and then Star's End, and I can't do either of those, so. I have a lizard meat. Where did I get that? Lizard blood. Our inventory is looking really nice, honestly. I love having this space here. Knowing I don't have a value pack on and we have this space feels really comforting. I do need to get rid of some blackstones though, because they are heavy and we have a lot of them. I also have 47 30 stacks. Maybe I'll just toss some of these. I think we'll probably just toss half of these because, man, they're just weighing down my inventory and we need money right now, so it doesn't make sense to buy the books. I guess I could use these 3 books though. Let's use these 3 books that we have, and then we will, whoops, we'll think about throwing away. Because I can't afford more books, honestly. Not with these events going on right now, we gotta focus. So we will throw away probably like 600 of them. Leave us with 200. Way more, like more than 100 LT there we saved. And we still have a decent chunk, so. Can use the coins at Centaurs. The coins are bad at Centaurs. Centaurs is super efficient, and you don't want to use the coins somewhere that's efficient at Agris. We'll probably save them until like orcs or something. There's little desert lizards. Oh, I see. Killing the fail stacks. It costs money to do that though, is the thing, and we need to focus the event. I don't care about anything but the event right now. I could go spend, you know, 400 million silver to make them all into stacks and then need 400 million silver. Or we could just throw away blackstones, which are really, really easy to get. We're going to be throwing away a lot of blackstones realistically, because I have 50 30 stacks already. Coin work more where Agris don't. Exactly. Use the coins at Jade. Interesting. I guess if you like Jade, but I think Orcs is a pretty solid place as well. throw away those coins? No, no, no. We hang on to them. Any Bloodstorm maneuver? I haven't actually seen any upgraded bosses in weeks. Like more than 2 weeks, I would say. And I've never seen an upgraded Kudum. This is the 9th Kudum I think we've been to. I've never seen an upgraded one. House Suck Ranger, you like her? I definitely am going to prefer Awakening, I think. But I don't mind Succession Ranger. It's just a lot better at the things we're doing right now than Awakening is. And I have a Black Star for it, so... It's not that I prefer it, it's just that it's better at what we're trying to do right now. Killed the Bloodstorm this morning. Yeah, I didn't make it to that one. I was sleeping. Need to look out for them in the boss Discord. I'm probably not going to do that, to be honest with you. I just go to as many as I can. I actually had set alarms to wake up to bosses last night, because I had been doing that lately, but I was just like extra tired, so I ended up sleeping. Didn't drop the outfit pieces. Which outfit? Hey Galam, going pretty good. We're gonna get a Kudum box right here and we're gonna go make our Awakening Black Star. Right here. Also, we need about 22 billion silver to get all the things I want from the Night Vendor event. So, there's that. Ow. Gonna be a grind? Yeah, it's 230 hours. 230 hours of grinding in the next 2 weeks. That's doable, right? Is there even 230 hours in 2 weeks? There is, yeah. Barely. If you literally never sleep. And you don't work. Waking Ranger sub busted in game spots, it's decent for sure. Waking performs better and eat more mana also. It doesn't really perform better at one-shot mobs. And the reason why is Descending Current. And we're gonna die right here. You can sweep Descending Current across your entire screen and it will kill everything on your screen. There is no performing better than that. Oh, we're dead here. Help! Arrowheads. Good name. Why is he just targeting me? Leave me alone. I don't want the smoke, Kudum. I just want your box. "16 hours a day if you don't stop for anything, even to like eat. And you don't have to run to town to repair your gear." I haven't done the solo dungeon. Should I do it? Have you done a group dungeon? Because if so, then probably not. Because you'd have already got all the rewards, I think. Alright, Kudum box right here. That's not a Kudum box. 2 auras. 20 mil. We really do be needing a Kudum box though. Or any box really. 46 auras, so 144 more and we will be done with our armors, and 1 more box drop and we'll finish our Awakening Black Star and that'll be it. We'll have full boss piece. Fully decked. Should join a guild to get money from bosses. I'm not going to join a guild on this account. No? You should probably do it then. It's pretty good money. It's like a few bill, like 4 or 5 bill. Turn out dungeons and BDO, stop coping. That's a good point. Good point. Where is... I guess it would be Rock Post. There we go, sell stuff. Next boss is literally not today. 4 p.m. So, like, many hours. Got Quint in 3 hours, Garmoth in 4 hours. Don't really care about either of them, so we can just go super hard. Eight hours for sleep, 16 for grind. Sounds doable, right? Yeah. What do you do with like the job that you have and the people that you need to see and the food you need to cook? That's the hard part for me. Do I just call in for the next 2 weeks? But if I do that, then somebody has to work for 16 hours a day instead of not working. Imagine I could sell the Nuver scales on the Central Market. Have like 300 extra. What would they even sell for? Because it's already like money-wise not super worth the Garmoth. Well, I guess it kind of is. Well, they sell for like a mil a pop or something? Maybe 5 mil a pop? You could probably even do 50 mil a pop. That might be a little bit steep though. Hey, big boss. Doing pretty good. Just need to focus up a little bit. Got some important things happening. Some huge events. We gotta focus up. I don't think I need to sell anything. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to, let's see, 70, also 70. Let's repair a little bit of the boots and gloves. Not all the way, of course, but a bit. I want to be able to make it a full hour comfortably. And then we will also do the gloves. It'd save months for people, so they're definitely gonna buy it. Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean that it should be valued at something crazy, right? Let's also go on the Black Star a bit. Parts on console went up to 3.2 bill. That's it. The heck? How difficult is it to make the tent repair station? Difficult isn't really the word. Time consuming. It is more time consuming than literally running back to town every single hour that you do. It would take more time to make tents. That's the main problem. Good morning, people skills. Hope you're doing well. Kudum done. Let's get our horse in the right spot, and then I'll have to run to the restroom, and then we'll try to put a good couple hours in. Make some big money. Don't get stuck on the fence there. Dun dun dun. Aiming for anything specifically? Yes. I have my eyes on 22 billion silver worth of things. And I'm not going to be able to get most of it. But my eyes are on it. I definitely want the forest path wagon, because I spend the majority of the logged in time on a horse. And then also the Garmoth horn for a pet. Be really important. Am I the only one never do centaurs after playing for so long? No, I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't done centaurs. I'm sure you're not alone. I don't really do it either, to be honest. Let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we will get started here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, fell down the hill. Good start. Let me get my pets out. Hopefully I have pet food. I do. And we need big monies. Big monies at the Centaurs. It did not buy a tent buff. Hello? Okay. We need big money. Get that going. Loot scroll. This should be pretty solid money. I'm hoping I can... Man, we need 2.4 bill. Let's focus on the 2.4 bill. One step at a time. Managed to get a Radiant Fairy last night with the event pedals. Aiming for the wagon as well. Maybe the Garmoth pet if I can get that much up again. Jeez. You and Galam with your tier 4s, man. Grats, though. That's really nice to have, honestly. I think I was like 620 gear score when we got our first tier 4. It's crazy stuff, man. Oh, we're not even on Arsha. I bet Arsha will be taken, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Centaurs is a lot more popular than Gahas. Like, a lot more. Radiant Fairy is good, but most importantly, skills. Yeah, I suppose. The only thing that matters is Miraculous Cheer, though. Maybe Feathery Steps, but you can work around that Miraculous Cheer, you just can't. No Continuous Care, but has Feather 3 and Miraculous 4. Yep. Beautiful. Very good fairy. Good enough, anyway. Go Arsha as well. There's definitely going to be people on Arsha. It's EU. It's EU Centaurs. There's going to be people. That's all I ever see come out of EU is Centaur grind videos. That's it. If it was NA, all day long. But EU, man, I don't know. Farmed Archie yesterday for 3 hours and didn't see another person. Is that on EU? The heck? It was on NA, okay. Yeah. I don't know. We can try, but it means like literally 5 wasted minutes. If we swap to Arsha and there's a person there, I'm gonna need a prime sub, okay? Just to recover from the 5 wasted minutes. Let's do it. YOLO. YOLO. I almost died swapping channels. What the heck? Hello? I had 400 HP coming out of that channel swap? Oofda. So far, it's looking okay. Prime sub? Yeah. It looks like you don't have to. It looks like we're safe. And RU? Centaur's Arches, place you come to all need a fight. So it's possible to grind there except for nighttime. Yeah. I imagine that's how EU would be, but I think we're okay. $200 DP hit different, yeah. We get pushed around by everything. It's so funny. I could, I guess, get some sort of green armor set up, put together, enhanced up a little bit. But it's just, man, it's such a waste. I don't want to. We're so close to having full boss gear anyway, so may as well just commit to the squish until we don't have to anymore. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to spend any amount of time on something that isn't going to be permanent. You should living up to the Ranger meme. AP being more than DP. For now, it won't last forever, but for now. Oh, there's a guy. He's doing the upper though. We should be safe. Should be safe. Once we get those other 2 armors, our DP is going to go up pretty quickly. Alright, I gotta dump weight here. I usually have him up here though. Not down there, but he didn't want to jump. Get up here. 1300 trash in 7 minutes. We really got to get the rest of our gear repaired as well so that I can think about doing some tagging. Or I guess we could wait until we get the rest of our boss pieces as well, but I'm not sure. I don't know how long that's going to take, to be honest. Gonna lurk while I edit a video. Good luck on drops. I man, appreciate it. Have fun editing. We have tag events soon as well with class changes coming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how things are gonna line up. It'll be 200 mil if not, so it's not a big deal, but it's just like all my armor is not even close to max durability. And we're so close to the Awakening Blackstar as well. We basically have to get a succession class because we can't even effectively use the Awakening. They're a little bit spread out, but it's alright, I guess. Yeah, even like new title idiot. Perfect. Even like 300 mil an hour would be beautiful. That I guess would be like 13k trash though. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Why are Crescents the only mob in the game that spurt out blood? Are they? I think more mobs do spurt blood. I don't know. Maybe it's because the ground is yellow and it's easier to tell. It does tend to be a pretty subtle effect. It's a place when you can print money for your cron stones. I'm mostly worried about the events happening. More so than cron stones currently, but they will eventually be important. I think the play is to cron try and raw tap tet. Otherwise, A, I'm not going to be able to build stacks, and B, it's going to cost a lot of freaking money. We got a ways to go for that. I just want to get all my armor pieces and get my Awakening Blackstar. Get everything to like duo or try, and then think about working on Tet after that. I don't know. Got to get the pieces first though. And I also need to get a 100 stack so that we can... Hey Sane, thanks for the follow. Need to get 100 stacks so that I can actually think about going for a belt. Any field bosses up? I don't think so. I think we just ran them. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Get the 100 stack from the vendor? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There are other things that are more important though, so... We gotta make sure we get that stuff first. I don't know. Priority-wise, it's pretty low, to be honest. But we do need to get the rest of the tokens. Where'd my mouse go? It's lost forever? Okay. Rest of the tokens for the outfit. And all the other things, which is a concern. I don't know how Centaur's is going to be for those. Probably not great, if I had to guess. Do you know what the chance is you'll get a wagon if you roll all your energy for it? There is no rolling. It is literally just a store. You can buy anything you want at any time. You don't have to roll for it. It's not the normal night vendor. It's a different guy that's in a different place. I was curious about that as well, so I went and checked it. And it's just a big shop, and you can buy whatever you want whenever you want. There's no energy roll or anything. Teal Vent outfit is most important. Yeah, for sure. Getting the awakening weapons from that second outfit will reduce my durability use and also has a chance to protect crystals and stuff on death. And like hypothermia or something, like 10% hypothermia or whatever it is. I don't even know. I guess I'll take those. It's massive. It is pretty massive. I was super curious about it as well, so I actually checked last night when he spawned. And yeah, it's just a big old store. So if we can get 5 bill, we're guaranteed to get the wagon. And I probably should buy the pedals as well to give our ferry a little boost. And we definitely want a Garmoth horn. But that's a lot of money. We need 7.5 billion in 2 weeks in order to get those two things. That's a lot of money, though. I don't even know if 7.5 bill is gonna work. Though I guess we can math it, because after this hour, if Agris lasts the whole hour, which maybe it won't, we can just cut that number in half, and that's how much we'll make on a non-Agris hour. Give or take. Heard you can get a bill trash on Centaurs. That is with a fast class, tier 4 pets, and a level 2 loot scroll with Agris. And I am missing 3 of those things. But technically, you can get a lot of, yeah, you can get a lot of money. I don't think it's a bill, but it is a lot. Around 320 on my iron yesterday with Agris level 1 loot scroll. Interesting. What are your pets looking like, and what's your class? I've been here to find out. Yeah. Me either. I don't really do it, so. Waste all my Agris on trees. Rip. Tier 2, tier 1. So 3 tier 3, huh? No, 3 are... Yeah, 3 tier 3, a tier 2, and a tier 1. Okay, so the tier 1 and the tier 2 have the same loot speed. But the tier 3s are interesting. I am fully decked out in tier 1s, and I'm not a Megu, so... I'm probably as fast as a Megu, though. Well, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Trees are life. Maybe it'll be close. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna run out of Agris, though, very soon. But if I can get 300 mil with Agris, then it'll be like 150 without. Which does cut down on our time a little bit. How's Warrior this day and age? Pretty mid. He's not terrible at anything, but he's not like good at anything. Definitely like riding somewhere in the middle of the pack on pretty much everything. Okay in 1v1s. Pretty predictable though. Doesn't have a lot of like catches. Grinding is like meh. Grind history of Deca for compass piece. You think it's more easy to drop there? I've heard the averages are pretty good. So if you can do it efficiently, then yeah, you should be able to get the compass pretty quick. Once you get to trees, you understand. I've definitely done trees before. Quite a lot of it, in fact, but I don't care for it personally. Pulling around 13k trash, okay. We'll keep an eye on it. I think I have 3k now after 20 minutes. So, 12k. They're over 12k. It's chill though. A lot of HP recovery on Tatuvala season under Sakraya. There are other classes that have better HP recovery, right? But if you like Warrior, that's what you should play at the end of the day, because the meta is always changing. Warrior's place in the world is always changing, so you really gotta play the marathon. Why not Proddy Cave? It's bad money. Real bad money. Negative silver, basically. Hate playing Megu and Wusa. I got tired of them. Yeah, fair enough. I never played Wusa, but I played a little bit of Suck Megu, and I didn't mind it. But not for too long though. A couple weeks maybe. Play what you enjoy, you'll grind longer. Exactly. That's the actual secret to success, is to grind more. That's it. That's the answer. Just grind more. It's not grind more efficiently. It's just grind more. One day Archer pretty mid, and after he's getting high end. He's also just like been broken in large scale the entire time, so you know. I enjoy Megu, but I have a Suck Witch tagged for when I want to use more than 3 buttons. Yeah, fair enough. Do you try Dark Knight? I played Dark Knight for a while. Succession mostly though, and I quite enjoyed it. Wasn't a big fan of Awakening. I know a lot of people like Awakening, but I didn't really care for it. I actually played DK when it first came out and it didn't have an Awakening, and I really liked it, and I was like, man, this might be the class for me. And then they launched Awakening and I was trying it and I just did not like it. But I tend to prefer melee classes personally. Especially back then, I was less open to things that I knew that I didn't like. So I went back to my Zerker. Main Scholar, but tried getting one-shotted by Awakening Drax on my Tagged Archer. Yeah, but like Drac is the most broken, and then Archer is like number 2. So, you know, you one-shot everything else, and then Drax one-shot you. It's the circle of life, really. Hakuna Matata and all that. New outfit looks funny on Zerker. Every outfit is awful on Zerker because they all have capes. There's only 2 good ones. And it's the lion one, or the bear one, or whatever it is, and then the pterosaur. Because they're designed to not have capes. What's your AP DP? I'm at 222, 211, I believe. Yeah, 222, 211. We are a menace. We are geared, we are juiced. We die in one hit to everything, but it's okay because if you can kill the thing before it can hit you, then you win. I like the outlaw outfit. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just picky about my outfits. Jaded by the short capes on Zerker. Without the shirt on. Oh, okay. It's all starting to come out. I see. The old Danny Destroyer look. I see what you're saying. A menace for bugs in Velia. You got it. As long as you're a menace for something, it counts. Can't believe you didn't pick Oblivion. Didn't like it. Didn't like it, man. I don't know what to tell you. You kidding? A lot of people are like blown away that I didn't pick Oblivion. I'm like, I understand that you like Oblivion. I did not. It's what it is, man. I have to stare at this character more than you guys have to stare at this character. And at the end of the day, we coin flipped it, so. Little heads I win, tails you lose situation. I'm out here using loot scroll in SCA monster hunting. In C monster hunting? Does loot... I mean, loot scrolls, I guess, work on sea monsters, but like, man, unless you got a billion of them. Here I am trying to like conserve loot scrolls because I don't have enough, but we got to get these events done. Gotta get the events done. Just dropped a 100 mil item. Nice. Easy game. Have 3K loot scrolls? You gotta grind, man. You gotta get out there and grind. Have the Roslyn at the moment on my Ranger with the Shootad black weapons I stole. The helmet for the cosplay Sork outfit one. So I have demon horns. Interesting. Do you like the ram one? I don't even know what it's called. But there's a ranger outfit that's just like a ram. Gotharenza, maybe? That used to be really popular back in the day. I kind of like the helmet from that, but I don't like the sheep's clothes that don't even cover you. Seems a little bit like a waste of time. Can I get Pentungrad ring? My 5th Tungrad accessory. Going for the Tungrad set, huh? That means you got Tungrad earrings. Shouldn't have too much trouble doing that though. Those are crashing pretty hard, I think. Or were crashing. Maybe they're going back up now. I don't know. Gotharenza I had, but turned into Kronz because the helmet didn't die properly. Fashion Desert Online. Weapons good though, they glow. Interesting. Belt, neck, 2 Jatina earrings. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Probably not the path I would have gone, but you know, you gotta do what you enjoy. It's good when you don't have Pendebos. It really isn't though. Because all the money that you're spending on Tungrads will immediately get taxed when you get Debos. So you're just like spending more money. Something to think about. You could have just skipped straight to the Debos. But if you want a full Tungrad set, who am I to say otherwise? Obsessed with belts. I'm really not though, game. I know that like you think I am, but it's okay. I also haven't gotten a single belt yet, so I don't know why you're giving me that title. RNG carried tap them to pen. I'm not buying them. That's honestly, that's worse. Because now you're throwing away money that you could have had. And that also means that you're grinding now in Sakraya. Oofda. Sakraya's okay, I guess. It's no like Gyfin or Thornwood or whatever, but it's not terrible. Pick Narc, but I only play in Ash Forest, so who do I suggest? Any like Kama damage places, it's really good to have Narcs. They're better than Distos for Kama places. Eye of the Ruins for life. Gotta get that HP. Going to Blood Wolves for Cactanak. That's pretty good money. Big Narc as well. So I tapped a Crescent. Yeah, fair enough. I too went Narcs on the Iron. Probably gonna go Distos on this account though. We need more AP everywhere. It's not just Kama damage focused. You got the 1 DP from Marindora yet? No. I haven't done like anything with adventure logs yet. By the way, why not get Orkinrad? Solves DP problem. I have a Tri-Orkinrad. And it does not solve the DP problem. We still have no DP. But we'll be going Volterra. It doesn't really solve the DP problem because it's evasion DP and not DR. So it basically doesn't count. I'm not dodging anything anyway, so it essentially doesn't count. Just want 3 rings. I know it's easy, but it's not a focus. 1 DP doesn't do anything for me yet. When 1 DP does something for me, then we'll think about it, but for now we just kind of focus on what's in front of us, which is these event quests. Gotta get that stuff done. Nothing else matters. Pen, Tungrads, and Tet Devos same stat, but more accuracy in Tungrads, and Devos are more expensive. Devos also have an upgrade path and are more valuable. They're more expensive because they're more valuable. And Tet Devos also have a set effect. Right, so... there's a reason that Tungrads are so cheap right now, I'll say that. Evasion is going to be pretty good for mid-game spots, though. Only if you run evasion. I do not run evasion. And because of that, the evasion from a Pen Orcanrad belt, or any Orcanrad belt, is literally going to do nothing because I don't have enough of it. We basically, the mobs go from having a 150% hit rate on me to having a 149% hit rate. That's how much it helps me, you know what I mean? They're still hitting me every time. Alright, we got 7,700 trash and 25 minutes to go. I wonder how the scrolls are doing. I think I had 3 when I started. We have 11 now. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Really bad timing on this Night Vendor event, honestly. They needed to give us a few more weeks. Let the bombastic one expire at least. Only 994k till you tag a shy? The heck? You would do that to me? You would make me tag a shy? That actually buys us enough time to get somewhere where shy would be like relevant, so it's okay. Or just make the vendor a month long, not 2 weeks. You know, it says, like, a lot of the things in there say monthly. 1 out of 1 monthly. So I wonder if it'll be like a recurring thing. A friend of mine just spent 400 bill to tap Pen Devo and didn't get anything. Was he not using crons? Like, you're bound to get unlucky at times, but... Uh-oh, we're dead.
Hello there.
Dallas Lovers
Yep.
1230.
Goodbye, cruel world. The Last Lovers, thanks for the follow. We didn't die, guys. For now. We will next time, though. I feel like he took his gear off. Because he did no damage to me. And I have 200 DP, so I feel like he took his gear off. He bought hammers. That's the way to do it, though, is to buy hammers. That's the most efficient way. What the heck?
Just subscribe.
Sane, thanks so much for the T1.
Hello there.
Empty one just
Really appreciate that. Empty one, thank you for the follow. You guys are going kind of crazy. Here she has crazy burst. That's the problem, is you need to fight mobs that are really tanky. The tankier the mob, the better Shy does. Because she does have good burst, but bad mobility and bad AoE. Did he die again, or did he disappear? Did he V? He might have V'd, guys. I think he V'd. Might be a Tuvala Timmy. I have 222 AP and 211 DP. If he was a Tuvala Timmy, he would way outgear me. I feel like he just took all his gear off, to be honest. Just to mess around or whatever. Also, I'm a suck ranger.
Hello there.
Arphelius just followed.
Arphelius, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm also falling behind in chat because of that. So let's catch up a little bit here. As an OSRS UIM, I gotta come in and put some respect on your name. Hey, appreciate it. It works a little bit smoother in OSRS than it does in BDO, but you know what I mean? Because there's actual game mode for it, but I don't know, it should be a good time. It's kind of going okay so far. Better than expected, to be honest. Relatively new to BDO, about 300 hours, and I could never imagine doing this. Well, I have like 8 years. So eventually it just like makes a lot of sense, right? I don't even know how many hours in that 8 years. I should probably alt C, huh? Oh, I actually died. I almost got him, though. I should alt seed there. I would have had him if I alt seed. I wasn't hitting him for half of it. He's up by the horse now. Is he trying to kill my horse? Is that what's happening? That's all good. Love the episodes. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Just have to subscribe. All the challenge content is so nostalgic. Glad you're enjoying it, man. It's been a good time to make as well, so. There he is. He's running away now. Probably get Pendovo when I'm ready for that stage. Yeah, fair enough. Something to work toward. He's gonna break my gear, to be honest. Would someone watch the stream gear matching you? Maybe. It'd be kind of hard to gear match if you actually have decent gear. It's like super hard to get this low. But I think they definitely took some gear off. Been a while. How are you? Hey, Rezi. Doing pretty good. Yeah, he took some gear off. Look at that. Now he's just instantly destroying me. Took all kinds of gear off. Where's my channel? There it is. So crowded everywhere. Now we should be left in peace. Maybe. This needs to be a lot of money in an hour, though, to be fair. And I don't think it is, right? We're not even at 200 mil yet, I don't think, with Loot Scroll and Agris. Oh, geez, that's a lot of text on the screen. That's too much text on the screen. No, oh, okay. He's stream sniping, guys, so we will cover my screen and swap. Got 3 minutes. We'll chill the 3 minutes and then we'll cover. Swap. Gonna be cool when you reveal your challenge window after the ultimate is done. Yeah, and have all the stuff in there. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Called it, yeah. I knew he was taking some gear off, but that's all good. We'll just cover the screen, remove the channel thing, then we'll swap. I haven't had to hide my channel in like forever. He's real Iron Man, not to take all those bills sitting there. Yeah, I think there's like 400 mil in here already. 600 mil sitting in there. Just in pure silver. Not to mention all the other stuff that's sitting in there. All the gold bars. So we could probably have a forest path wagon right now if I claimed all that stuff, but it's alright. We don't need it. Whoops. Man, we were at Mansions last time I had to hide my channel. That was ages ago. I guess when you get like 650 gear score, then people tend to leave you alone a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the mentality is there. But hopefully they had fun. And cool having some action. If it's done correctly, I don't mind it. Right? I don't mind fighting you a few times on Arsha, then I'll swap off Arsha, but following me is like problematic, right? That's when we start hiding the channel and stuff. To be clear, I'm never going to report anyone for like stream sniping or anything like that. I think that's ridiculous, and I think that streamers don't have more privilege than anyone else. But I will hide my channel and I will swap, and I'll keep swapping. And worst case, then we'll just end stream or whatever. If it becomes too problematic. But I think that you should be free to enjoy the game how you want to. And if that's stream sniping, then fair enough. I will do my best. I'll do what I can to avoid it, and then just not stream if it becomes a problem. It's fine. Because that's kind of on me. I've taken up that responsibility as someone who now constantly broadcasts my location. Can't they get banned for following you? Technically, yes, if you report them. But I never will. Never gonna happen. How's the gear looking so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're one boss box away from the Awakening Blackstar. That's like literally the last thing we need. We need 158 auras or something. 156 auras to finish the last 2 armor pieces. Then we can start going hard. People who watch this will report it. Yeah, but I've now like shared with you my stance on the subject, so I expect that that person would not be reported. And we'll do what we have to do to avoid stream sniping in the future, because it's like, it's totally on me. I don't blame them for doing it. It's something that they want to do, you know. But that's my stance. Turkish, who's also doing Iron Man challenge, got stream snipe at Aukman. What he did was take his main account and kill the guy. Yeah, my main account is on NA though, and this account is on EU, so I can't really do that. Nor would I, to be honest. I think the reason stream snipers do it is for the attention, and if you don't give them attention, then they won't do it. But I thought I would share my stance with you guys, and now we can be done. Apparently I missed you to try Crescent Rings. Maybe. I was doing a video every other week, so we are a little bit behind on videos. Tomorrow's video will be the end of the normal Iron Man, and then we'll probably do a video every week on this one to try and catch up. So we're a little bit behind on videos, honestly. Didn't attend, caused problems. Just thought some action would be fun, considering I was on an alt. 28-230. Consider it fair enough fight. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with you showing up and stuff and fighting. Totally fine. I don't mind that at all. The swapping though. Maybe you were just going back to the channel that you were on, and like I did see that you left after you swapped. I don't mind you showing up. I don't mind you fighting. If I channel swap though, that's where it has to end. Because then the time in the stream is like me avoiding you. Right? But feel free to like show up and fight and stuff as long as I'm willing to hang around on the channel, but that should be like the indicator that we're done. Nothing against you. It really wasn't a problem because you like I said, when you swapped, you left, and that's totally fine. But I thought I would give my stance on it, because there are a huge number of streamers in the category that think that they have privilege because they're a streamer, they should get special treatment or something, and I think that's ridiculous. So I just wanted to drop my stance on it. Oh, we're full on. Wait, I totally forgot. Where's the horse? Oh, that's EU? You need a guild? I'm not going to do a guild. We're going to be guildless. 12k trash, 5 minutes. That's alright, I guess. Finished it then? I did, yep. 2 weeks ago, I think. Not last Thursday, but the Thursday before it. I think PA will show us the High Del Ball. Probably the rest of the stuff that they haven't launched this year that they showed at the Calpheon Ball. And also a new class. So it'll probably be a new class. By the way, there's a new AOS season, which is like 9 months too late. And then just a bunch of stuff we already know about, probably. Because they kind of spilled the beans for the year at the Calpheon Ball. So, presumably just more information about the stuff they announced. Ready for that vid? I can't wait. It'll be tomorrow afternoon. New class I'm waiting for, that one. Longer Samurai, Sephiroth style. I don't even know if that's going to be the next one. It's just one that they had some like concept art for it. That doesn't guarantee it'll be the next one. Doesn't mean it won't be, but doesn't mean it will be either, right? Land of Morning Light Part 2 bosses. The Guild Black Shrine thing. New class. Hope Mount of Eternal Winter for console. Probably not, to be honest. Probably not Mount of Eternal Winter for console. You gotta put down the copium there, Irish. Oh, I don't have any potions. Interesting. Potentially big news for this challenge, by the way. The life skill inventory change yesterday made it possible to fish indefinitely without a fishing rod. So you can fish now if you want. Let me just, let me know when you got it. Let me know when you understand why I'm not fishing. I have 4 inventory slots. I definitely cannot fish indefinitely.
Just subscribed with
Dead Bear, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Just get the fish tank, but then I have to do like dailies, right? Or weeklies, and then I have to like literally carry it around with me forever. And then I also have to not horse train. There's a lot of problems with that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted tent. I'm on copious amounts of copium. Like when they do the ball, free stuff is nice. I like to know what PA is thinking. It really gives a snapshot on what PA is thinking. I've been pretty disappointed with what they've been thinking over the last few years, but at least we have an idea. 4 weekly. You can do it all at once now? No more weekly. Interesting. And that tank holds 50? 50 fishes? Or is it like 25 fishes? 50, okay. Probably worth doing. Could be a passive way to get relic scrolls or something. Am I even going to be able to turn in the fish? Because I'd be tagged, right? So I wouldn't be able to sell them. Tragic. Could fish, but you can only keep the event fishes and the event sigils. You'd have to have like a really high fishing level in order to automatically throw everything else away though, right? Like we're talking master, I believe. Their inventory scant, but discarding fish and keeping seals is still decent. Yeah, I think the main issue is like getting to the level where we can discard everything. That's a lot. Can't sell fish when you're tagged. You can't trade anything when you're tagged. I think they changed it so you can sell trade items now. Interesting. Just in time for there not to be trading in the game. Crazy. Changed it when they removed trading. That makes sense. Alright, that was our hour. How did we do? We got 13k trash, like right on the dot. And an amount of scrolls that are somewhere in my inventory. You probably see them, I do not see them. 16. So 13 technically, because I think I had 3. And we still have a little tiny bit of agris, but not enough to be relevant. Also 8 soiled centaur belts. Pardon? Oh, it's too heavy. Of course it's too heavy. We messed up, guys. We messed up. I put a belt on my horse. We're heavy. I can't take the belt off my horse. My horse also has caution. What a nightmare. Alright, we gotta go sell, repair. Can't go to the merchant to sell the fish. You can dump it maybe at the nearest NPC. You can't sell fish to NPCs. It has to be trade vendors. They removed trading? They did. What software do you use to edit? I use Premiere Pro. Demon time. We kind of have to go demon mode a little bit to get all these things that we need. Didn't remove it. You only can't sell stuff at the merchant when you use a tag character. No, they removed trading. You can't buy trade items from trade vendors. Lock the skill. I hate caution. Here's the thing, is in 40,000 XP, this horse is getting breeded and then turned into glue. I guess I could lock it though. There it is. Didn't lock? Okay, we locked it now. Alright, we need this to be 2 bill. It was not. It was probably like 250 mil though, that's not bad. Not bad for Agris. We did get 1 bill actually, that's tragic. 5 Rakaba defense gears. Imperial trade too? Yeah. I should think about doing that. Da Vinci Resolve, good free alternative. There are pros and cons to both. Yep. Premiere Pro is better at a lot of things. Da Vinci is good at a lot of things as well. Da Vinci has less crashing issues, but Premiere Pro has like more technical uses. Oh geez, that's ugly. But I definitely prefer Premiere Pro. I've learned it, it's easy to use. That's what I'm going to stick with. Level requirement for discarding fish isn't really an issue. There are fishing spots with only green fish, and to discard those you need professional 1. I have beginner 5. We're getting there. How long was that? That was 1 hour ish with Agris, which we're going to run out of here very soon. Took me almost 30 minutes from Valia to Altanova because of skills training. Rip. Let me shake up some Caffres actually. I need to grab a drink, so we'll burn a little bit of weight by shaking some Caffres. I'll grab a drink and then we'll probably just head right back to Centaurs, honestly. Gotta make more money. We're 100 mil from the pet. 2.1 bill from the wagon. Give me a minute to grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. I have returned. Hey, Despondent, how's it going? We need, how many thingies did we get? That is tragic. Maybe it's not that tragic. I think we had 173 before. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. It's okay. It's not good. Been AFK fishing for weeks. That's how much I like this game right now. Hey man, you like it enough to still at least attempt to make progress, so there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with taking some time off. Recharging the batteries. It really is a good plan, honestly. Man, I just don't know what to do. What do we do? I'm so nervous that, like, we're gonna commit to just getting the pet, and then we're gonna smack 2 pets together, and it's literally gonna be a tier 2, and it will all be for nothing. Because a tier 2 pet literally does nothing for me. I'm so nervous. Do onions grow at any farms in the game? That is an interesting question. And I am going to answer it, sort of. Okay, oh, you can't see this. There's a resource called BDO Codex. Okay. And they have an obtained from exchange list. You do have to exchange regular onions. You can get it from farming. You can get some from these quests. But it does seem like the only way to actually get it is to farm it. There's no gatherable area. But you can just buy these seeds straight from the vendor in Hydel. Not Hydel. Calpheon. She has onion seeds. But a good way to tell is just to type BDO Codex and then whatever item you're looking at. And it will sort of answer that for you. If it's gatherable, it'll tell you that it's gatherable. Could happen that way, or it could go straight to tier 3. Here's the thing though, Irish. Check out the luck that we've had for the last 10 months. Do you think it's gonna go straight to tier 3? Realistically, like, a pet is more important than the wagon, but the wagon is just like it's just an extreme desire. It's an extreme desire. I won't sit. I won't sit. It's raining in the desert, everyone. Praise be the desert rain. Hello? Okay. With your luck, even a normal account is an Iron Man. There you go. So now an Iron Man account is like a... What's worse than iron? Stainless? Stainless steel? Just get both of them? I don't have that kind of grind time, man. That's so much time grinding. It's so much time. I will try to get both of them, but I can't promise. I cannot promise. If we were on the other account and I could just do Gyphins, then we'd get like everything on the list basically, but we are not. Come on, little buttercup. Thank you. Wooden man? It's funny. Okay, we go again. We need monies. Centaurs is pretty good money. It's not crazy money, but it's pretty good money. We go again. It's also kind of not great for scrolls. And kind of not great for bombastic seals. But that's okay. We need money. I gotta get the wagon. I really want the wagon. Pet is way more important. I know the pet is more important, but I want the wagon more.
just followed.
Monty Moo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys like have been following so much that we actually passed our goal, which is crazy. We have passed 1,000 followers. 1,000 people have liked the channel enough to follow. I don't really understand why, but thank you. We'll try to go for both. I am going to go for the wagon first, and then try to get the pet. At least one. But man, it's going to be rough. You allowed to event shop, like the Patricio event? Yeah. We can do that. What wagon are you talking about? The Forest Path wagon from the current Night Vendor event. I say Night Vendor event. It's basically just a vendor event, and they're calling him Night Vendor. It has nothing to do with the normal Night Vendor. Only got 80 to 100-ish scrolls after 4 hours of Centaurs. Well, it's better than I'm doing, because we got 13 last hour. So, we're on track for like, was that 50, 52 or something? You're getting 2 horns? That's what I should do, because then we have 2 chances, right? We have a chance at a tier 3 Garmoth and a chance at a tier 3 normal pet. So that's what I should do, is save up 6 bill instead of 5 and get 2 pets. The way I spent all my energy on the normal Knife Ender and thought I'm just unlucky. No. It's a totally different guy. And you don't need energy for it. It's just a shop that pulls up. Could pay tribute to a homie doing something I could never do myself. Hello. It's been fun though, honestly. Like, I think the ultimate is a bit over the top, but I do think that people should try an Iron Man. I think it's really fun. Turns out it's just a different guy. Yeah, totally different guy. It's the same guy, but it's a different guy. It's the same character model and name. Different guy, though. Get our Zeka X Giga based. It's also 40 billion silver. You know what else you can get for 40 billion silver? A new Vericant outfit, which is way more gooder. I understand that that's not a word, but it was the one we used. How can you get it for 40 bill? It's in the night vendor shop. And to get the helmet and the chest is 40 billion silver. Can you buy the Nuver outfit? No. It just costs that much to make. That's the cost to make. Would the Nuver outfit look on a ranger? I bet you would. I bet you would. We're gonna get full on weight here. Feel like you're getting heavier. I do indeed. I need 23 more skill points to get another 10 LT. Weren't we at 190 tokens? Bombastics? I forget so easily. 192, okay. Close to the outfit. Is there a way to get weight on an Ultimate Iron Man? If you allow yourself the loyalty shop, then technically you can get 200 LT there. Otherwise, no. There is no way. Bloodlet things I need for the outfit and the silver? Yeah. Yeah, so you need, what is it, a horn and a wing? And then a bunch of the bloodlet things. And a bunch of weapon stones. I guess they're just called black stones now. Quite a lot of stuff. It's around 30 bill for that outfit, yeah. Expensive. I did some quick math on what it would cost to hit pity on a black star. And it's about 450 bill. So that's good. It's a tier 4 pet, exactly. We have to do it for the tier 4. Because the tier 4 means that we can get a tier 5. And the tier 5 means 15% faster loot speed across all the pets. Which will be the single biggest upgrade, I think. Yeah. The smart money is... Man. The smart money is getting 2 Garmoth horns from the event. And not doing the Forest Path Wagon. That's a smart money for sure. I'll keep thinking about it. I need to do the smart decision, but... Because eventually, we won't have to train horses anymore. Eventually. It's a Caturnia crystal. It's a money sink. I'm not even sure what costs raw silver. But it's something. I haven't looked too hard into it. Probably should look into it a little bit more, but we're so far away from it. Get 100 radiant seals. Get one Garmoth horn. Yeah, we're a ways away from that though. We have 35. And you can't just buy 100 radiant seals. There is a cap on them. So need to think in terms of things that help AFK play. One helps active play, yeah. And I do way more AFK than active, but the active is like the money maker, right? And it's not like we can't do the thing in either case. Can look at weight crystals, I suppose. They're kind of annoying to get though. You'd have to do like iron mine stuff. Cap is 100. Yeah, it's 10. I believe it's 10, yeah. If it was 100, it costs more, I think, to get the seals than it would to just buy the Garmoth horn. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't think they're that cheap though. Man, we're almost full on weight again. Am I even gonna make it around? That one pack was 2% of my weight. How much do they cost? That is a good question. I think it was like 100 mil. Let me double check. Da, da, da. They cost an amount of silver. They cost 10 mil. So 100 mil for 10. Ooh, that's probably worth it, even if you can't like necessarily get anything. That's probably worth doing. I also want to get the Layla's petals. I think that would be really huge. It's like 450 mil though. You want to do with the Classic Iron Man series? Now it's only Hard Iron Man? Yep. We finished the Classic Iron Man. There will be a video about that tomorrow. And now we're doing this one full time. Isn't there a belt that gives more weight? A lot of belts have LT on them. And then I think there's like a Manos something or other, Manos gem belt that can give a couple hundred. Maybe it's a golden coral belt. But I think you have to craft those. And it doesn't have like AP on it, which is a problem. But it's not like a permanent weight upgrade. $400 LT one. Jeez. Congrats on that. Always like your content. Thank you for that. Bless our community. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed the new series just as much. Doing circles or squares, a random rotation today. It's kind of a oval. Yeah, it's like an oval today. We like ovals around here. Just finished an hour of Dark Seekers. Only got 2 Flame Pities. Hey, that's not bad. That means only 50 hours. Night Vendor thing even need night? It does, yep. He only spawns for the night cycle. Almost out of Agris, man. Why not pop the Agris coin here? Because the Agris coin should be used where Agris is not efficient. Since it does not have a volume, it has a duration. So some of the better places to use it are places like orcs, which conventionally are very bad with Agris, but with an Agris coin it doesn't matter. When someone says Agris is good here, they're not talking about the coin. They're talking about your natural Agris, and that is determined by how fast you burn through it versus what it gives you. The coin just works differently than that. So we'll probably save it for like orcs or something. I'm not sure where we'll use it, to be honest. Imagine Agris coin level 2 loot scroll. Yeah, that would be a good 1 hour. Probably make a lot of money for sure. I'm already out of Agris actually, now that we're looking at it. We are now out of Agris. Rip. There's a free mask and earring quest from Black Spirit. Yeah, we just grabbed that actually earlier today. Picked it up. It's a basically reskin because they did that mask and earring when Odalita came out. They gave that away as well as a free quest. Afaru. That friggin' Centaur ate my 100. Not a reskin? They said people who got it then can't get it now. They should have just left it in the game. They should, like, it was just a quest that you talk to the Black Spirit. Why not just leave that permanent? And then everyone can get it. Oh. Did we not repair? I could have sworn we repaired. How's my Kudum already breaking? There's no way we repaired. I could have sworn that I repaired. I could have sworn it. We even talked to the stable keeper. Brother. Tragic. Can you repair the tent? I don't have an anvil. Gotta go all the way back to town. I wonder what's closer, rock post or sand grain? Probably sand grain since we're on this side. Do auto path to repair NPC. But see, to do that, I have to turn on my UI. and then turn off my UI. We're just gonna commit. We're just gonna go sand rain. Commitment. Next time I have to not forget to repair. That was awful. I can't believe I did that. Better turn this off. Gosh dang it. Search for NPC inside escape? The heck? We're running. Can also alt hotkey. I'm like, the day that I alt hotkey the NPC search is the day that I forget about alt hotkey. I don't think I've ever used an alt hotkey in the game. But that's alright. Okay, now we're definitely repaired, yes? Okay. Thank you. What's your horse speed? At least 7. 131.9. Fast. It's fast. I gotta turn on my fan. Let me know if you guys hear this. Are we good? It kind of is like it's trickling the activation. I feel like you might hear it. Use some lots, turn loot scroll on and off, open storage market made, place tents, switch crystals. I just click a button. I just I don't know. Maybe I'm like a clicker. I don't know. I'm an old man. I'm an old boomer. This new technology of hockey and everything. Why can't you? Okay. He didn't actually jump. Fair enough. Okay. Back to it. We're safe. Nothing? Sounds fine? Okay. Okay, good. On my iron, I grabbed the free piggy because wasting time in my life for moving around is not challenging, it's annoying. That was kind of like the consensus on the other Iron Man as well. But with this one, I specifically restricted the challenge tab, and that's where you get them from, so. Using a mouse is the new technology. Keyboards predate mice. There you go. So we're not boomers. We're what's the other one? Zoomers. I don't know all the tech. Man, it's a shame about the whole tagging thing. I did actually intend to tag today, but I couldn't get enough memes, man. So we won't be enhancing main gear until it's fully recovered, and then we can tag something. Hopefully we can get the Awakening Blackstar by then as well. Running doesn't feel like very Iron Man of you. You should definitely start RP walking to places. Imagine we have to RP walk everywhere. We'd start the stream. We usually start the stream on Rift bosses, and it would take the entire stream to do the Rift bosses, and that would be the whole stream. Even if we use the portals, RP walk into the portals would be like hours. What is RP walking? It is a slow walk. If you do, here, I'll show you. Put our weapons away, we'll push, which one is it? There it is. You just do scroll walk, or scroll a lock, and you will RP walk. It's just a slow walking. True Iron Man would do the crawl. Alright guys, we gotta get to the next pack. That would be terrible. That's a nightmare. Hey, sick, is this another Iron Man? It is. This is an ultimate Iron Man. So it's like a normal Iron Man, but we're also not using the storage. They won't see you coming. That's a good point. I could even sneak up on myself. Problem is, they might just crush you when they go to the toilet. Since you know they're horses. No, they're men. They just happen to have some extra legs. And 2 rib cages, by the way. That's something to think about. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. We should be able to get the other outfit after this hour, actually. I believe we're close enough. Some of us may have an extra leg too. I'm not that person. I feel like all of the people with the extra leg have congregated to one very particular industry. And that's it. Token for outfit event is amazing. Hope they keep it longer. They probably won't. They may like return with something like it in the future, but I don't know if they'll extend it. Firefighters, it's not firefighters. I guess sometimes they're firefighters, though. Sometimes they deliver pizzas. Sometimes they repair washing machines. They really do a lot. It makes sense that they get so much money. Get the premium for just logging in, and other outfits for fishing. I can't get the premium for logging in, but yeah, I think they probably give you coins every day, right? With the challenge tab. They're probably handing them out. Talking about my boy Johnny, really any of them. Johnny's like the most known one, I would say. But really any of them. They're all pretty efficient with what they do. Clean pools, that's another one, yep. Really, you can name any profession and they can do all of it. And that's why they make the big bucks. $20 a day, that's not too bad. Like an hour's worth of grinding. Just under. I guess it depends on where you are too, though. Johnny has a YouTube channel and replied to my comment? What the heck? What does he need a YouTube channel for? He already does everything else. Can't let people just have this one? Tragic. He vlogs. Man, it's gotta be a tough life. I guess with all that knowledge of how to do literally everything that exists in the world, could be a good vlogger. So much to do, no time to hesitate. Gotta get things done, man. We need another 300 bombastic seals. We need another 20 billion. We need another, like, 10,000 memory fragments. We need one more boss box. We need 150 auras. So much on the list. Da Vinci's a pleb next to Johnny. Some of these sound easier than others. Yeah. It wasn't in order of ease. It's just an overall list. All I want to do is grind, but I have to edit. Welcome to YouTube. After boss pieces obtained, not going to go to bosses is huge W. Not being forced to, yeah. I'll still go to Noovers because in the off chance they're Bloodstorm, we really need to work toward that. But outside of that, we won't really need to do bosses. And that will save us big parts of the day, to be honest. I think I told you before, but I changed my name from Alexstria. So I hit pen on my awakening weapon. Finally play awakening again. Hey. Hey. That's nice. Grats. I do remember Alexstria. I don't remember the name change though. So either you did tell me and I didn't remember, or you didn't tell me and I did remember not. However that works. You probably did tell me though and I just didn't remember. I will try to now though. Sad the bosses are kind of useless nowadays. Yep, except for Nuver. Everyone goes to Nuver. And Garmoth, I guess. But yeah, they've been useless for a really long time, actually. Many, many years at this point. And they're kind of like more useful, but also less useful at the same time now that the auras are all combined. Because it used to be that you just wouldn't go to certain bosses because they didn't count toward the gear that you had left. And now that you do, you don't need to go to as many bosses. So, pretty interesting. Every boss is equally impactful for me, so I just go to every boss, basically. But it didn't used to be that way. Like on the other account, as soon as I got a Kudum box, I never went to Kudum again. Aren't useless for Iron Mans, yeah. They're so huge in the beginning, but once you, like again, once you get all the boss pieces, they don't really matter that much anymore. Go to bosses, free fail stacks. You usually get a 30 stack though, which is 84 Blackstones. Sometimes you get a 40 stack, I guess. That's kind of nice. Another Bloodstone from Garmoth. Hey. Garmoth can drop Bloodstones? Oh, you mean like the pity things? Take the same boss item, you can repair 50 durability with an Artisan Memory. That's true, but it's not worth the time still. Because you're not guaranteed a boss box every time you go to a boss. And you will spend more time trying to get that one box to recover 50 durability than you would spend grinding for the same amount of scrolls in memory fragments with no artisan. Have 5 pity, need 5 more. Get in there. Faults at bosses, so it's not that time consuming. It kind of is though. 5 minutes a boss, 20 bosses to get a box on average. Somewhere in there. And it has to, of course, be the specific one. Adds up, man. It adds up. We need more rift bosses, man. Only 3 of them spawned today, which is unfortunate. Guess I'll get them over the next couple days, maybe. Is there any use for memory fragments if you aren't tapping? Not really, no. Some Jatina stuff, if you're going that route, but if you already have like 10 boss gear, not really. Sell it, I guess. Have like 2K? What the heck? That's a lot of money you're sitting on. $8 bill. $8 bill. That's like 3 Penzarkas. Lol. Do bosses to break up the monotony of grinding. You know what you should do to break up the monotony of grinding is watch a TV show. And then you're not really grinding. $2K memes, just scrolls, holy. Or go touch grass, that's a, yeah. I watch streams, interesting. I usually just watch like YouTube stuff, or might throw on a show. Movie I've been meaning to watch for the last 8 years. Stuff like that. Follows true endgame. Watch BDO streams to not get tired of grinding? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. Like, I don't watch BDO while I'm grinding. It's like, then you look over at whatever you're watching and they're also grinding. Because that's the only thing to do in the game. And then it's like, that's not how you take your mind off of grinding. So, it doesn't really work for me, but... You do learn a lot about the game just from watching streams and stuff. There's a lot of information out there. Hello, Quinny. Good morning. This guy has like the craziest abs. That one guy. How do you even do sit-ups as a centaur? How do you even develop your abs? Because you can't do sit-ups. Seems kind of broken. I don't know if they thought that one through. I don't think a centaur would have abs. Just need to not be alone when grinding. I could do 12 hours, huh? Roll up to the old Dekiaturos or something. There you go. You see the new event, Quinny? The Night Vendor event? It's pretty crazy, man. Grain of silver for Night Vendor? Yeah. The things that I want are 22 billion silver. The things that I'm probably going to get are not even close. But, you know, I would like a forest path wagon, but everybody's trying to talk me out of it. in favor of Garmoth horns, which would definitely be a smarter decision. Planking? How does a centaur plank? Can't plank as a centaur. You got legs. Of how every time I grind, I always get a buff from somewhere. This time is my alchemy stone. That's how you do it, man. Got out of bed 4:30 in the morning. I figured it was pretty early. Deserve a wagon? I'm all for it. I just think it'd be cool to have a wagon. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like get as much use as I think out of it. But wagon would be better to get now rather than later, but I'd say it's a last purchase. Here's the thing. I am not going to make that much money. I make between 1 and 200 mil an hour. And that is a lot of hours. I just don't have that kind of time over the next 2 weeks, so. We probably will end up with maybe 1 horn and the wagon. Maybe. We really gotta try, though. I would need 5 bill. Like 50 hours of grinding, basically. Maybe 35 in the next 2 weeks, which is like, it's a lot. And that's just for 1 horn and a wagon. I could get 2 horns and then roll out a T3. And just not get the wagon, I don't know. Front legs and arms, bouncing body behind the back. That's why their abs are so good. So they're just, what you're saying is they're just leaning back all the time. So their abs are always in flexion. But you know, tension on your abs does not create the like ripples in your abs. The ripples in your abs are created by your abs like crunching and getting in the way of itself, so it actually like creates insertions like that so that you're able to bend. And by that logic, centaurs should have a 2-pack, not like a 12-pack. Overhead crunches while pulling a wagon. Now we're thinking outside the box. Like overhead cable crunches, but it's a wagon. And they're just lifting up the back end of the wagon. What's the difference in speed between T3 and T4? I think it's like 0.8 seconds. Could be wrong about that, but I think it's right around there. Doing some Quint Hill, 1.1 bill and silver with Agris. Yeah. You're gonna have no trouble with the event, man. I live on the other half of the earth. Crazy time gap. Yeah, he's Australian. Australia. Never stop the grinding. I have things called work and food. These things are important. Hey Dino, how's it going? They have abs since they have 5% fat. But you have to build the abs in the first place. You can't just go to 5% fat having never built your abs and have abs. That's not how it works. You do need some sort of foundation of muscle structure there. Running increases resistance against their upper body. Maybe that's what it is. Their lower half goes so fast that their abs have to hold their upper half to the lower half. So basically they're running. When they run, their upper half has to hold their... It has to like hold their upper half from just like flopping down onto their own back. This is a weird... I don't know if I'm saying the right thing, but I feel like you guys have the mental picture. Maybe that's how they're building their abs. Otherwise, their upper half would just flap around like loose paper in the wind as they're running. But if they keep their upper core tight, they can stay upright while running. Happer body one. Run so fast, they apply almost a G on their upper body. I mean, yeah, I suppose. They have abs because they are always leaning back, staring at the sun. We're getting into the depths of the Centaur abs. Hey, Fire Raider. We are indeed doing well. Making some good progress here. Swinging heavy weapons can also increase core strength. You guys seen that guy on TikTok that's like swinging the like the giant buster sword? He's like swinging this every day. It's like 140 pounds or something. It's wild. Good way to mess up your shoulders. Animals like neonates, breathing using their core muscles. What if they're all just, what if we're actually in the Demon Slayer universe and they're all just earth breathers? And that's why they're so fit. They've been doing the continuous breathing. Mr. Voice Man, no homo. Hey, it's all good. A little bit weird, but you know, we're here for it. I don't know that I would miss my own voice. But good to know that someone does. Stomach breathing, so breathing during high resistance is training. Interesting. We are not making good money with the Agris being gone. It's still better than most places, but man, it is a far cry from good. I miss Gyfin already. By the way, I reveal how many hours we spent at Gyfin in tomorrow's video. And it's interesting. It's very interesting. Imagine this piece of info was in the knowledge tab on Centaurs. Imagine there was like that deep of lore. And it started with, I know what you're thinking. Centaurs have abs? Weird, right? Here's why. But you know, only half it technically they only half have abs because they have 2 torsos. And therefore 2 rib cages, which means they're slacking. They're skipping leg day because they only have abs on their upper body. So centaurs are gym bros. Confirmed. I'm glad we solved that. That was the most important topic of the week on BDO. In reality, you made enough money by a triple black star. I don't think it was quite that much. We definitely could have bought a black star though. At least one. Probably not that much. BDO Geographic. Should we rebrand? We'll rebrand. We're not the Iron Man guy anymore. We're BDO Geographic. Imagine. Region sure looks like Miami Beach. I've never seen the ocean, so I wouldn't know. Maybe one day I'll see the ocean. Time to work. All right, Quinny, have fun at work. We'll catch you later. From a landlocked state? You know, the majority of states are landlocked. But yes. Yes, I am. Almost 12 a.m. for me, so good night. Good luck with getting a forest wagon. 12 a.m., holy. Have a good night. Hopefully you sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out, and thanks again for the T1 earlier. Really do appreciate it. What do you use to record gameplay before you streamed? OBS. And I still use OBS to record. Open broadcast software. I also use OBS to stream, but it's a different OBS. Because I have a streaming PC. I think that's the most common, to be honest. OBS is just so good and it's free. I think there are some people that just use like the shadow play. Like NVIDIA shadow play is the only way that they get their clips, which is like a little bit weird. But I mean, as long as it works for you, I guess. Not for me though, man. Oh, that's actually the hour done there. Fairies T3 it is. T3. You shadow play for quick little things, but not like full sessions. I think most people don't record full sessions unless they're putting a full hour up on YouTube or whatever. I don't remember how much we had when we had to run back to town and sell, but to end with 4K there. Also 27 scrolls, so again, not very many this hour. 12 or 13, I think. 4 more of these. Oh, too heavy, right. Please hold. Turn this off. Nothing. After weeks of no grinding, 1 hour Gyfin for 4 necklaces, 3 belts. Game sure wants me to be active again. That's how they make their money, man. They gotta keep you around. They're worried that you're gonna quit. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I open this can. And then I'm gonna unmute. Okay. Night in 10 minutes. I don't have enough money yet. Moment of truth. Are you going to buy some stuff from Night Vendor? You have to get 1 pet. I'm so torn. If we get 1 pet now, I don't know that I can make enough for the wagon. I want the wagon. I don't know why I want the wagon. Why do I care about the wagon? Let's think about this. Why do I care about the wagon? Horses come and go, dragons are forever. I think it's mostly about the rate of training. My training rate right now is tragic. But once we get like T8s and stuff, I guess it won't matter. And I don't think a wagon really speeds it up by that much. But a pet would technically be detrimental. So realistically, we should probably just get all of the pets. We should get... I just feel like it's gonna end up being a tier 2, you know what I mean? And then it like will have done me no good. Wagons are otherwise unobtainable to you, pets are not. They kind of are though. The number of pets I can get on this account, extremely limited. That's my back bad. Was out of commission at hospital for 2 months. Jeez. Last time I tuned on stream, you had 20k caffers ago. And we're going down faster than my ER bill going up. We're actually done. 2 weeks ago we finished Fire Raider. And the final episode will launch tomorrow for the normal Iron Man. We are fully committed to the ultimate now. But I hope that you feel better soon. And really unfortunate to hear about your back. Really unfortunate. To save AFK time? Yeah, but like, it's AFK time. Who cares? Wagons aren't useful forever. That's fair. Number 4th past wagons you can get is 0. I mean, that's true. But what we could do is just go really hard. Man, we just don't make enough money an hour. We just don't make enough money an hour. But the wagon is definitely a want, and the pets are a need. Pets would improve your trash per hour. Not if it's a tier 2. We would be able to... Let's see. We can put some pets together. I actually have 2 birds. That's crazy. We can put 2 pets together, but if they end up tier 2, then it does not improve anything at all. It'll give you more HP. It's a good point. It would definitely improve my HP. I feel like we just get the pets, man, and we say F the wagon. That's definitely the smart decision, and we need to make smart decisions. We made the dumb decision to lock us into this challenge. Now we need to make the smart decisions to like handle it. Do you need anything to do the Garmoth quests for the pet, or do you just hand the horn to somebody and you get a pet? I believe we actually have enough of these as well. We have exactly 200 tokens. That means that last hour of Centaurs gave us 8 tokens. Tragic. But we will get this premium outfit box mainly for the awakening weapons and, well, I guess all the weapons. Then we'll have a full set of a costume on the class. I don't really like this outfit, but we do need the weapons. So there it is. Not ideal, but it's okay. Longbow, Camus sword, Sylvia dagger. I'm just gonna immediately hide all this stuff because I don't care about it. The 6 set effect is 10% skill XP. I guess I would need to get underwear somewhere in order to get the death penalty and gear durability consumption resistance. But what are you gonna do? Also, ideally, we would get more tokens because I want to get... I'd like the 150 stack, but I think the loot scrolls are more important. So probably loot scrolls next, then maybe 150 stack. I don't know if we're going to make that much, though. Kind of a big ask, especially if we're doing Centaurs. Kind of a lot. Definitely should try to get the loot scrolls, though. Dunno, man. It's an exchange horn for pet. Okay. I don't need anything else, though. Last summer was underwear from Avad, I believe. Yeah, I ended up getting 3 of them. 3 boxes on the Iron Man, which was crazy. Like, man, I guess we're just gonna go for the Garmoth pet. If the other 2 exchange and it's like a T2 though, I'd like, man, it's tragic. Tragic. Should be good. I looked it up on Google. Did you also include no AI? Because sometimes or before 2022 is also a keyword that you can use, and it like completely changes the Google search. It's really weird. It was 10 minutes to nighttime, right? Is it nighttime? That's why I don't like hiding my UI. I like to know when nighttime is. very soon. Due before 2013 for any recipes for good websites. Because everything after 2013 is microplastics, or... It's a sea captain. Love SEO website design. This game's still worth playing. It sort of depends on you as a gamer. And what you like as a gamer. If you like grinding, definitely the game for you. If you like dungeons and raids and that sort of stuff, BDO doesn't really have any of that, so wouldn't be the game for you. It does have pretty decent PvP, and they are like working on it as far as like large scale node war stuff. It also has a really good combo based PvP system. So the combat is probably the best in the industry. But it sort of depends on what you're looking for. Just give the horn, get pet. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. We will give horn, get pet. For 3 billion silver. Oof. That's so much money. 3 horns is 1 pet or 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1. 1 horn, 1 pet. Burning Heritage is a quest. I don't know if it's a weekly like the heart. I don't think it would be. Let's give it the old right click. It's a rage, not a predation. Dang it. Still a lot of people play BDO? Yeah, absolutely. Good amount of people playing. Okay. I mean, I guess. Definitely. I wanted the Forest Path Wagon, but the smart play is just to go for Garmoth Horns. So we're going to do that. We're going to go Garmoth Horns. If I can get the Forest Path Wagon, great. The focus needs to be the Garmoth Horns. These are pets. We need pets. So there goes all our money. We have 2 weeks to make more money. But for now, this will at least be a pet. At least be a pet. Hopster 2, Server of Legends? No. Kama 3. Kama 3 is the place to be. You know it's true because it rhymes. I assume that's in Draken somewhere, yes? Yep. So I have a lot of premium content to catch up. Need Creo to hook me up with a sturdy fishing chair, because I can't stand on a normal one. Am I doing well, as consistent as ever? Yeah, we're trying to be. Having a good time with it, so that helps a lot. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out, man. Sure you could grab a 100 sack, hopefully. Be nice. Is there any events to new players? The new player catch-up mechanics are better than they have ever been. So if you're worried about it taking too long to catch up, don't even worry about it. You're going to catch up really, really fast. They're very, very good right now. Alright, free pet. I believe we just hand this in. Fingers crossed. Dragon egg fossil. Alright, here's your horn, sir. I'll take the dragon egg fossil. Having one of the following skills. Interesting. None of these are things that I care about, to be honest. It has hostility detection. Alright. What should we name the dragon? How do you spell Moog? Mog? Smog. Smeag? Smog. I don't know my Lord of the Rings lore. Please hold. Smog? how do you... That's Smeagol. Smaug. S-M-A-U-G. Okay. Smaug. That'll be it. Fishing XP up 5%. Tragic. This does, however, mean that we can exchange potentially for a tier 3. There's a 55% chance to get a tier 3 here. Please. If this is a tier 2, this is a complete waste of time, as I will not improve my loot speed, but a tier 3 will improve our loot speed ever so slightly. Come on. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. We have slightly faster loot speed. That could not have gone better. Could not have gone better. So tier 1 has 3.6 second loot speed on agile. And a tier 3 is 2.7. So almost a full second faster. Pretty good. Plus 25 HP though. For the Smaug. Which is cool. Also plus 1 luck from the pet. Beautiful. More HP. Yeah, 1% more HP. Juiced. Had one and got 3 from Patricio, and I did a 1 using 1 to upgrade, and then got a 2-3 Garmouth pet. Need to get the other 2 now and upgrade, and hope for a tier 4 Garmouth pet, yeah. Might wait for these 2 more. It's a tough call, man. Like, they're so hard to get. They're so slow. I don't really know what the answer is. Crazy to have a tier 3 pet though. I expected that we would run T1s the entire time. But we're actually okay. We're actually okay. And then I guess, if we get another and it becomes a tier 3, then maybe I'll get the 3rd one. Well, it wouldn't make sense to do that actually. I'm not sure the play. We could either leave this at T1 and plan to get the Nuver pet and exchange it so that we have a T5 Garmouth pet essentially. Which might be the play now that I'm thinking about it. Now that we're thinking long term, that might be the play. Because if I get another horn and I upgrade this to T2 or even T3, then it's completely wasted. Because the plan still would be to smack the Nuver pet into it and get a tier 4 Garmoth. So I think the play is to leave it at T1, plan to get the Nuver, smack at the T5, and then actually go for the... Actually, unironically, go for the wagon now. Recently got my pets maxed out. It could be a pain for sure. Huge pain. So I don't know how you stayed in undies for all those Caphras. So bored after 3 to 4 hours. I have to go grind something else. The video tomorrow. Wait, you probably already seen it because you're yellow grade. But it says how many hours we spent, and it was interesting. Not as many as I thought. But I just like it down there. Honestly, it's really comfy. Don't mind it. You stream longer now, or is it still 4 hours? It's still about 4 hours, give or take. Sometimes it goes a hair longer, but that is the like benchmark, is 4-ish hours. After 2 hours of Dark Seekers, I've gotten 45 pities and a minus 300 mil. Rip. Good pities, though. Do you want the wagon so bad? I do. I want the wagon. What do we want the wagon for? 100% of my AFK time over the last however many months it's been has been AFK horse training. And the wagon will accelerate that. I'm trying to make T8 coursers naturally, like raw T8 coursers, which is already hard to do. Ideally, I would one day be able to go for a T10. One day. You say how many hours? I about passed out. Just really watch you play almost that many hours doing the same thing. Actually, I grinded more off stream than on stream. We spent probably 6 hours a week on stream grinding, and I spent a lot more than that off stream grinding. There was a lot of time there where I was pulling some super late nights and doing at least 2 hours a night, sometimes 3 or even 4. Just totally off stream. After the first like 2 weeks of Gyphins, people were already tired of it. So I was like, well, better get cranking here. We didn't do our weekly either. Gosh dang it. We might have to sneak out to Blood Wolves and get the weekly done. We'll have to run a little late, but it is what it is. Still at Gyphins. It's a good spot, man. I quite like it. I kind of miss it, honestly. 400 mil an hour, we could have the freaking wagon in 12 hours. That'd be easy. But now we need 50 hours. Probably not quite 50 hours. I don't know. We could math it, I guess. So we got like 13k trash with full agris. So with no agris, it'd be 6.5k. Let me break out the old calculator. 6.5k times 21,000 is 136 mil minus 50 mil for the tent buff. 86 mil an hour at Centaurs with no agris and a level 1 loot scroll. Not ideal. 2 guild bosses as Merc, 1.3 bill raw silver. I'm not doing guild stuff. Got my boots done here, my helm, got a pen tongue grad belt. Selling all the bases now. Beautiful. 86 mil an hour, so 5 billion divided by 86 million an hour is 58 hours. That is a big grind. That is a big grind. I don't even have that many loot scrolls. I don't even have 58 loot scrolls. Maybe what I'll also do is during AFK time, maybe I'll just train up horses to 15 and just imperial them. Try and make some extra money. Instead of focusing on breeding right now. You can get 30 with bombastic seals. Yeah, but like, I don't have any bombastic seals either. That's one of the things we're gonna get though, for sure. But still, even with loot scrolls, it's 58 hours in 2 weeks, and I don't think I have that. Because it's not even 2 weeks now, it's less than that. I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna fully pull off of breeding though, I think. And we're just gonna start imperialing stuff. Use the new seal replacement to get gold bars. Buy the 10 sigils from the Night Finder Shikatu things. Yeah, and then dump them on gold bars, but it's not worth it, honestly. There are better things to get from that. I think using those to get money for a forest path wagon would be a pretty big waste. Forget how many seals a day you get for logging in. 0, I believe. Because I think you have to claim them from the challenge tab, right? And I don't have any for now. So 0. Join boss trains. I've tried to do that actually. I'm in the Discord and I've tried to do it. But it is the least organized, most out there thing. Shikatu thing goes straight to your inventory. Didn't go Black Spirit thing. No, they go straight to your inventory now. They used to go in the Black Spirit thing until they added the new inventory system. But there are way better things to get than just the money boxes. Plus, it's only 100 mil guaranteed. So, I'd rather get the loot scrolls, to be honest. Like, worst case, we get the loot scrolls. You know what I mean? Can only get 10 from vendor, yeah. 40 memes. Please hold. I need to add a reaction to a thing. Oh, I need nitro to do that. Why do you need nitro to add your own emotes to stuff? Heck yeah. Continue holding. I guess we can autopath the town real quick while I do that. Okay. Do the Shikatu Elephant boss. Gives you a box, which might give you a 1 bill. Can I even do that? At the end of the day, 1 bill is not enough. We need to think about this. Let's think. How doth one get money? I think just imperialing horses is going to be a good addition. Grind, Bagris, imperial some horses. Alright, let's recover something some more. I guess some Uragon's shoes a little bit. Is this horse level 25 yet? No, but it will be. Can start the breeding on that. And get out a different horse. I want to say there's another horse that just got done training. Grinded circles usually for hours. What's the current dilemma? I need to make 5 billion silver in 2 weeks, and I currently make 86 million silver an hour. That's the dilemma. Need to buy the 4-horse wagon. Not sure if the 6th one. Sell outside market too. Only the 2-horse wagon is purchasable. Can use Centaur. Yes, it's 86 million an hour at Centaurs. When I don't have Agris, which is most of the time. Do quests. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just got a T3, gonna be more gains now. It probably won't even be noticeable, to be honest. It might be 90 mil now. But even that's a stretch. And running level 2s would be a mistake, I think. And what else? Oops. Can't do the dungeons. Tried. Failed. Do you do your weekly boss shrine quests from Black Spirit? I haven't even been doing the boss shrines yet. Because I can only do like Calamity 1s basically. Try guild boss. I'm not doing guild bosses, Mr. Ahmed. I'm not doing them. Do the level 1 boss get reward? Yeah, it's just like a T1 reward though, right? Dawn's gloves. Why do they make these so complicated and there's so many of them? Oh, it's probably under event actually. Earth Calling Aura. Yeah, it's just a rank 1 aura. That's like 0 monies. 0 monies. Get a first place box. So we'd get like 12 of the things, I guess. I probably should do it. Should probably jump back into doing these. I just don't do them. I don't know. Putting on dying seals of gold bars. I can't even do pit. I have 200 DP. I can't even make it through the quest to unlock it. Sell horses. That's basically where we're at, I think. How much does a... If I don't Imperial a T6 and I just catch it, what is it, like 20 mil? Wait, is it like 20 mil? Hold up. We gotta for science that. 12 mil maybe? If I literally catch a horse and vendor it? If that's the case, then we can get 2 horses per server every 5 minutes. Which is more than 86 mil an hour. And it would boost my training level, which is purely a positive thing. And if we catch a horse that's close to level 15, we could just level it up. Why only 2? Because there's only 2 spawns next to each other, and it would take more than 5 minutes to run to another spawn. 12 to 25. So you're telling me my best money an hour is literally catching horses and hitting sell? Go Portaferia. Is there a spawn over there? I only know of a couple. One is in Dregan. I guess we could do the Dregan ones, because there's way more horses. 6 horses in Portaferia? What the heck? Might have to do that. That seems crazy. Is there also a vendor for... I guess we wouldn't really care that much about the vendor for the ropes. Just stock up on them. That's crazy. That's like the biggest money maker on the... That could be the best money making until Gyphon. Isn't that interesting? Doing it for 2.5 hours, I'm out of bill. These ones are all leveled up though. Okay, check this one in. Not check that one in. Please hold. Where's the other? Is this one? Yes. Register breeding. Wait, we need our outfit. Okay, I can't recover it. Am I crazy? Oh, he has no stamina. Of course he has no stamina. Okay. Okay. Let's go for science this. My vape is empty. Sad. It's a good sign to quit. This is your sign. Oh, I don't have any ropes. This is your sign to quit vaping. It's bad for you. You have a courser? It's a T6 courser. Doesn't count. It'll be worth a little bit of money though when I go to Imperial it, but it has 2 breeds. Do I care? Do I care? T6s are easy to get and a courser is like whatever. Do I care? That could be a bill right there. 86 mil. Okay. Hey, that's an hour of grinding, though. Double that in the market? Yeah, can't use the market, though. Alright, we gotta science this. Where are you at, horsies? I know you like to hang out by this tree over here. There you are. Come here. Don't you jump up. Stay on the ground. You fucker. Okay. Okay. So the strat. Am I even gonna have enough room to check in the horse? I might not have enough room, actually. The theory here being that just catching and selling a horse is worth more money than I make in an hour grinding. And if that's the case, then we could definitely get the forest path wagon. Imagine that's my grinding off stream, my quote-unquote grinding off stream, is just catching horses for a couple hours. That'd be crazy. Hello, cons. Okay, now we wait for the horse to show up. Two Razzle in 1 hour, send help. You got this. Okay, stable. Name him. Oh, it has to be capital, doesn't it? Cannot register anymore. Literally. We're doing it. I don't care. For science. 11 mil. So if we can catch 8 horses in an hour, which is easily doable, then we will make more money than grinding. Okay. That's the strat. What can you use the silver for if not on market? Crons mostly. And in this case, there's a night vendor event that I'm trying to get silver for to buy a forest path wagon. We just bought a Garmoth pet from it for 3 bill. Got a Garmoth pet. Now I'm trying to save up 5 bill to get a forest path wagon. Clearly I need to look up the Ophiria spawns though. Go to Porphyria. I don't know where the other horse spawns usually. Right there. Can you not craft it instead? I can't use storage. So I can't use a workshop. So no, I can't craft it. I can't craft any wagon, in fact. Don't have to walk all the way to them. Be pretty far away and just control to interact on the horse. Oh. Cannot use the item on cooldown. Okay. I spammed it. Can you buy a wagon from an NPC? You can, but it's a 2-horse wagon and it is very slow. Very slow. Serenity Shrine's even better than Porphyria, but a bit further from the stable. I have a horse with drift sprint, both instant excels, so it'd probably be fine. Whereabouts is that one? I guess I could look up a map. I'll probably have to look up a map. Oh, you have a map. Thank you. Okay, that is very much has literally everything in the world on it. Let's remove nodes and villas. Let's add back in nodes because I'm lost. Serendia Shrine. Oh. There's 4 right there and 2 right next to the shrine. And the nearest Eastern Gateway is probably the nearest stable. No, Glish, I guess. That's not too bad. 6, 8 of them right there. Right in a little triangle. Right in here. 2 here, 4 here, 2 over here.
Darn Blood just subscribed with Prime.
Darn Blood, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 6 months, that's crazy. Really appreciate that, man. $13 mil. This is the strat. Also, we're gonna boost our training level pretty good. Oh, I actually needed the... I think I need the whatchamadeal. I think Glish is closer than Southern Guard Camp. Oh, no, Southern Guard Camp is definitely closer, yeah. I was thinking the other one, Western Guard Camp maybe it was, or Eastern. I just have to, in my brain, figure out where they are. After pen right now? I don't know about all that, man. I don't even have anything to click for pen on. You tap for pen right now. I thought that might be the case. I just read your Discord. I thought that might be the case, so I didn't say anything specific or at all for that matter. Okay, where am I? Where am I relative to the horses? I'm lost. We are not... We're on the wrong road. Okay. I gotta make a mental note. Make a mental note. It's over... I'm lost again? Okay, it's over here. Literally right here. Right here. Where are my horses at? Dun, dun, dun. We're capturing horses for money. I know it doesn't seem like a good moneymaker, Azure, but capturing horses and then vendoring them is the fastest money an hour I can make. Because of the new friggin' night vendor event. I gotta make money. This is the fastest money ever. 14 mil. Huge. We've made 150 mil in about 10 minutes. But that was due to Imperial thing. Is it? Okay, so by this big rock in the valley, I think, right? There's one over there, I see it. They're just hard to see over here. The Duvenkron ones might be easier to see. Also, all the rocks are going to be a pain for actually like getting to them. Tap gear, it goes 100% and you can grind Katuga. Katuga is not going to be that much better money. It just isn't. Yeah, I don't really like this spot. They're so hard to see. I guess most of the time they're out there, right? Are the Ephyria ones more open? Like in a grass field or something? Can get like 600-700 mil an hour? You need like 8 hours to get your wagon? I don't think it'll be quite that much. But it's crazy, right? Because we're not doing anything like insane. We're just capturing horses, and in the long run, it actually helps because I'm getting training XP. $22 mil for this one. 22 mil for this one. What the heck? It just had more skills, I guess. This is broken. This is actually broken for an Iron Man. There's literally 2 more horses right here as well. Plus no loot scroll or temp buff, yeah. Crazy. I'm not like grinding. I don't know, it feels a little bit like active, but the main thing is that for every training level I get, I have a higher chance of learning skills when leveling up a horse. And that just makes it easier and easier to get coursers, right? Started grinding Centaurs. I was 270 mil or so. I'm at 1.1 bill now. It's broken, dude. What the heck? We need to make an agreement though, so that we're not stepping on each other's toes. So I don't know what channels you favor or how often you have to swap, but let's make an agreement not to jump on each other's channels. I'll stick to the Kamas. Okay, I'll just be in Kama. That's my home. That way I'm not taking your horses. This horse does not want to get here. Where are you at? Come here, little buttercup. The rest of them were so fast. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. $14 mil. We're up to 193 mil. This is so crazy. Who'd have thought the capturing horses would be better than grinding? Wait, am I going to? This is the rock. That other one was over here somewhere, right? Yep. Who'd have thought? Super easy, so you can just keep doing it for a while? Yeah, it's crazy.
Hello there.
Meek4 just followed.
Meek, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's your training level at? Could get a decent chest piece from the professional vendor. I have Manos trainer's clothes, so I don't feel like I'm gonna be better than that. But it's at Artisan 8. But you're talking about the like XP one, right? Silver embroidered or whatever. Or just the embroidered one, I guess. Okay, there's another one that's up on this other road to the left. There's 2 more spawns over there. Very interested. I gotta make a mental note of where these all are, so I don't have to keep looking at a map. It's another type you can get. The one that you turn into a costume with the tailoring coupon, you mean? Because I know you can... Where's this freaking horse at? I know you can just equip it as a normal thing, but I don't remember what it gives you. Can you get Trent's tier without being seasonal? I think so. I think you can. I think I was just looking at that the other day. 14 mil. Okay, these ones are just down this road. Should see them like right now. Right here. Not right here? Oh, they're there. Yeah, look how close these ones are. And there's 2 of them here. Correct. This is cracked. I think that has XP and capture rate. The problem is, like, I have no way to recharge it unless I go grind. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's super worth it. Our capture rate is, like, plenty good, though. I don't think I've ever failed a capture. Okay, there's a little well that these ones are by. And then we need the benchmark for the other one. And we're set. These ones are super close. That's wild. The clothes. Oh. Yeah, I know where to buy them. I guess we can run and look at it, because I do know where to buy them. 1.5 mil luxury vendor in Heidel, exactly, yep. 10% training XP, 15% mount XP, 15% capture rate, and 15% mount skill XP. Interesting. 15 mil. These are so close. It's so nice. Is that going to be better than the Manos for just getting XP? It probably would be better for just getting XP, right? Master increases sell price. Ooh. Even like selling it just to the vendor and not like on the market. It doesn't? Huh. Okay, so we probably should just go grab the other thing then. Because this is just 5% training XP. We have almost 250 mil already. $20 mil. Yeah, let's go grab it. Let's go get it. It's also cheap enough that you can toss it when you're not horse capturing. Yeah, super cheap. Capture horses, you want training XP? You're training, you want mount XP. Yeah, yeah. Mastery's only for breeding, yep. That's why we have the Manos, is so that I can work toward guaranteeing a T8 from a T7. That's wild, man. It's so much money. Even if we don't count the 80 mil. Trainer's clothes. 10% training, 15% mount, 15% capture rate, 15% skill. Huge. Even if we don't count the 86 mil from the thing, we've made almost 200 mil. Made 160 mil. That's more than an hour. Hello, Lavander. We are doing some Iron Man strats. Crazy. Some crazy Iron Man strats. From people that are smarter than I am. I'm lost. Okay, there should be two more inside the shrine area, which will be right here on the left. They're there by this big rock. Just maybe the stream quality kind of low. It shouldn't be. We have dropped 0 frames. Should be totally fine. Can also turn it into costume if you got tailoring coupon. There is a way to get a tailoring coupon. It's kind of a huge pain though. But I do think that the trading outfit, not the trading outfit, the hunter's outfit makes the most sense because of the 50% drop, like fall damage reduction. Try Crescents. When did that happen? A couple weeks ago, I think. Basically like immediately after the end of the previous video, which is why I didn't make it, right? Manus is essentially worthless because you won't use market. But it's for breeding. The higher your mastery, the higher chance you have at a higher tier horse when breeding. So that's what the Manos is for. Using horse calculator? Yeah. Yep. I need 850 mastery. That is a level 1 mount, and it's still 11 mil. How much does 100-ish mastery give? It sort of depends on what the rest of your mastery is. There's no like 100 mastery equals X. But there's a calculator for it. If I can get to 850 mastery, I can guarantee T8s from T7s. And less than 850 mastery, and you cannot. There's like a 50-50 chance a T7 to T8 under 850 mastery. With that said, I do have generally a pretty good chance at T8s from T6s, and I've only gotten 5 or 6 T7s in the entire time, so... Well, that one showed up fast. $12 mil. Alright, so I'm guessing these other ones wouldn't be respawned then. And now I need to switch channels. Oh yeah, I went too far. There's my rock, there's my rock. Okay. Just come in, doing horse capture for 1 bill. We're doing horse capture for 5 bill to get the forest path wagon, because it is more money than I can make grinding. And it's like, it's not even close. It's not even remotely close. It is crazy how much money you make doing this. I don't understand it at all. But we're here, we're doing it. It also improves our training level, which is just purely a benefit. I literally can't even see that guy. But we already bought the Garmoth pet with the horn from the Night Vendor event. Hoping to get the Forest Path wagon. At some point, we're going to have to make more sugar. It's like living in 2022. They actually buffed it. They buffed the amount of money that you get from just like dumpstering these horses onto the stable keeper. So that took me, what, like not even a minute? And we're going to run back to the stable keeper, who's right here. Wait a few seconds for the horse to show up. Wait more than a few seconds for the horse to show up. Keep waiting for the horse to show up. This one's taken a while. He must have got lost. He's having a hard time finding his way. It takes longer for the horse to show up than it took you to catch the horse in the first place. Hello? Hello? Dad? Wait, here he comes. Here he comes. He's finding his way. Okay, now we register it. Then we sell it. 12 mil. Couple of seconds. 12 mil. Then we just run a couple of feet. Back to this rock. There's another horse right there. Got another one. That one didn't even struggle. He knew his destiny. We're also only going to do one sugar because he likes me now. He knew his destiny. He knew he was going to the glue factory. The glue factor. That's what they do with them. They turn them into glue. Buff the money and shorten the minigame time. Huge wins, yeah. You should buy Forest Path event now rather than craft same time. Well, for me, I can't craft it because I can't use storages. So this is the only way for me to get a Forest Path wagon. Because I can't craft it from the storage. You're selling, not imperialing, so they're not being glued. They go to the farm upstate. If that's what you want to tell yourself, look at him come. If that's what you want to tell yourself to make you feel better about it, that's fine. But we've already made 40 gallons of glue, so I don't know, man. 10 mil. We have now made 286 mil. That's what Mom told me. Oh, jeez. Everyone reaches the point in their life where they realize that their parents are liars. I don't like that you're on the rock there, guy. That's not good for me. And now you're running away, which is worse. Nope, missed it. And now you get CC'd for about 8 seconds. Okay. Next you'll tell me Father Christmas isn't real? You talking Santa Claus? Dun dun dun. Money from capturing horses. It's like, it's crazy. We're talking Gyphon money. Can you use the contribution points to expand your stable in Hydel by taking 6-3 or 6-4 building? Get the stable expansions. I can, and I have done that in Velia, just because that's where the auto path that I've found that works is. It's hard to find auto paths that actually work with auto sprint. $20 mil. How much you estimate for a full hour? It's hard to say. Like 800 mil I think would be achievable. Which is crazy. That's more than I make at Gyphon. It's probably more money than Gyphon. It's hard to say though. There's like some variables. And the actual amount of money you get is pretty inconsistent. But it's between 10 and 20 mil, give or take, so. I would wager I could probably pull at least 400 an hour, but definitely, I don't know, more I think would be easy. I don't really know. I haven't like timed how long it takes to do this, but what are we capturing, like 6 or 7 horses in 10 minutes? So you could average it. It's very good though. Huge money. Let's be conservative and we'll say 6 horses in 10 minutes. So 36 horses an hour. So a minimum of 360 mil, a maximum of 720 mil. Oh, we actually finished those ones. We go over here now. So conservatively, more than Gyphon. I tried Porphyria. It's better spot for taming horses. This actually is really juiced. There's 8 horses all right next to the stable. But no, I haven't tried it.
Hello there.
Aussie Thor just followed.
Currently you make 0 an hour at Gyphon. That's a good point. That is a good point. Discovered my main character didn't have any loyalty weight? Oh, rip. You haven't finished there? There's one more horse there? I could have sworn I got 4. That's alright though, it's not a big deal. It's no stress, we can always just swap. The cooldown is 5 minutes. So. $13 mil. It's just so fast, man. It's almost 3 o'clock already. We're running pretty late here. Why did you have to lift again, guy?
Hello there.
O_Areno_road just followed.
Gosh, I'm missing follows. Aussie Thor, thanks for the follow. And Areno, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Before stream today, we had like beat our goal, which is, it's weird to like get followers when I'm not streaming. That's a little bit weird, but we just beat our goal. It's pretty cool. And so we're a little bit past 1,000 now, which is insane to me. Gonna buy more Garmoth pets? I don't think so. I think the plan is to leave it at T1 so that when we get the Nuvericant pet, we can just smack it into the Garmoth and have a T4 Garmoth and then make that a T5 pet. I think that's the plan currently. Snagged him. Besides Forest Path Wagons, is there anything you want to buy? The 150 stack, some of the 90 stacks, the pedals, the like Layla's pedals I really want. That's mostly it though, I think. Stacks would be huge though. One of the main problems of this method is that we don't get any bombastic seals. Like at all, so... That was fast, holy. Kept up with me. $14 mil. 70, 80, 90 are good ones for sure. We've captured 19 horses so far. I don't know how long we've been at it, but we captured 19 horses. And I don't think we've been at it for that long. That's why you get the fish tank and fish overnight for seals. Good deal. Scrolls and seals one day, horses the next. I don't know if I want to like dedicate a whole stream to capturing horses. What we might do is just... I'll just AFK the horse thing and we'll just grind on stream. I don't know. Or I'll off stream the horse thing. How much you make so far? Let's sell this horse that's coming and then we'll see. I think it'll be impressive. It's the only way you can get a guaranteed forest path wagon. Yeah, it's the only shot we have at 5 bill in 2 weeks. It's really fast, definitely. Where's this horse at, man? Oh, he's literally right in... He's inside of the other horse. No wonder I couldn't see him. 13 mil for that one. We have 369 mil. It's okay if you don't know the answer. What can I do with my extra Heidel storage coupons? So you're maxed on your storage in Heidel and you have coupons? So if that's the case, I would contact support and see if they can do anything for you. Trade them to a different storage or something. They probably won't. Will be my forewarning. They probably will say that they can't do anything, but that would be about the only thing that you could do is see if they'd be willing to swap them for something else or whatever. That's such good money, man. That's crazy. Anyway, it is now like 3 p.m., which is an hour longer than we normally go. So I am going to have to call it a stream there. We will be back tomorrow with more Iron Man stuff. Hopefully I will be able to do a little bit of this training stuff tonight. I don't know if I will though. But we're not that far away from 500, so not that far away from 10%, which is crazy. It's 8, but there's only 4 slots obtainable. Interesting. Yeah, I would just contact support and see if they'd do anything for you. More horse catching? Maybe. We'll see. I definitely need to like make some serious money and go to bosses and stuff, but...
Jai Sivs just subscribed.
Guys, Sivs, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Crazy. I also really appreciate the tips on the horse stuff today. This will be a big money maker for us. Anyway, really appreciate you guys being here, and we will see you tomorrow.
Hello there.
Briz just followed.
Hello there.
Larry 672 just followed.
Hello there.
Valkyrium just followed.